Sunday, comic and pop culture fans. How are you doing? Let's say our hellos to everybody. Mr. Wilds, how you doing? Rob, Mr. Maz, Joseph. Joseph is actually someone that lives fairly close to me. I've actually met him in person at my comic book shop, my antique shop, which is really cool. What's up, Lou? Justin, how you doing? How you doing, Mark? Rob, Mr. Corey. Hope everybody's doing well. I got to tell you, I have the most. This has to be the most varied show I've ever had for you guys. We have small keys, really small keys, big ass keys, bundles of reading material, um, golden age, silver age, almost nothing brand new. Sorry, like I'm looking at like 7 short boxes, and it is, yeah, we've got some variety here. So if you don't see something you like, wait 30 seconds. You probably will. There is a lot here today. So why don't we get into it? Couple housekeeping rules. Those of you who are new, I still get messages time to time like, how can I join your claim sales? It's a piece of cake. A book goes up on the wall. If you are the first to say claim C or claim H, you get the book. It also means, just like auction rules, you have won that book. So you have to pay for that book. Non-payers, we have a zero tolerance policy for non-payers. So I invoice you after the show. If you do not pay, you get blocked, which also means you get blocked from the channel as a whole, meaning you can't see any content going forward. So don't be that guy. We've only had a couple in 2024 so far. But I just want to keep that way. No, make sure we're not doing that. Also, I will ship anywhere in the world. Obviously, domestic shipping is a piece of cake. It's nice and easy. If you're in Canada, Mexico, Australia, UK, Ireland, I don't care. I'll ship anywhere. The only catch, you are sending me the shipping, label, and the customs. It does give you complete control. You can find the cheapest one available. I will print it out, get it going for you, but you need to know that. What's up, Lennoxer? Utopian thinks I'm cool. Thanks. My mom said the same thing. Ty Lou, what's up, dude? How you doing? What's up, Dave Lindo? Griff Man, good to see you. Why don't we get started? I'm going to shut up. Dude, I don't even know. This is so varied. I'm just going to grab random stuff. Apparently, we're first claim of the day is going to a Green Lantern book. This thing is possible 9698. I don't like saying that because I cannot guarantee grades. Okay, so let me get that out of the way. I can't guarantee, but I'm telling you, this thing is near minty fresh. This is 116 is a key. It's actually a Guy Gardner key. This is Guy Gardner standing in for Hal Jordan when he disappears from the 70s. That is going to be on G for $30. So if someone wants to claim it, you say claim G. I write your username down, and it gets put in the bins over there. Okay. Let's do Uncanny X-Men 314. It is the second appearance of Shard, who is the sister of Bishop. This is actually the newsstand copy, which for 1994 is pretty impressive. Once again, a near minty. Thought this would look good in my antique shop X-Men bins, but I like to bring some X-Men for you guys. I have another newsy something or other here. Yep. Here we go. First full appearance of Phalanx in their true form. A true possible 9698 candidate. Newsstand right there, folks. $10. A little uncanny. Those two kind of go well together, so that would be on C and D. Today is so varied, I can't stress it enough. Let's take a trip to 1975. The giant-sized Doctor Strange. It's actually a gorgeous copy, too. I'm going to be doing it for $10. Easily could have gone higher than that, but you know what? We're having fun. Everything has been double boarded and freshly rebagged for you. All right? I also have 2 Silver Surfer keys. They're both annuals, annual 2 and 4. 4 is the origin of Silver Surfer retold. 2 is not only the origin of Silver Surfer, but is the origin of Scython and the Serpent Crown. Those books are like 9-4 or better. In fact, the only book on the wall that I think dipped below a 9.4 is A. Lou is going to get it. Did I lose? There it is. And Lou, KOT, going to get A. Okay. Tyloo grabs C and D. That's basically how this works, folks. So Tyloo and, ironically, Lou, here is the link. Here is how I actually invoice you. So take a second and actually fill out this link. You're going to put your username, your name, your address. Make sure not only is your email address perfect to the letter, you got to make sure your address is perfect to the letter, because that is where I'm not only sending you the invoice to, but that's your physical address is where I'm sending it to. So you got to make sure it is perfect. Everybody, we are already just a couple minutes into the show. We're at 100. So everybody take a second and like the video. I have a couple Dracula related things right here. I have a Silver Surfer versus Dracula, and Marvel Classic Comics, which is just simply Dracula. Both of those are an easy $3. Speaking of Silver Surfer down here, Key Collector puts it at $12. It is considered a classic cover by Ron Garney right here. It's listed as $12. We're going to do it for 8 on H. Astro is going to take D. We've got Horror Halls getting F. There is nothing on F, Braden. Then I have, let's do another Doctor Strange. I have the first ever annual from Doctor Strange, king size annual #1. Gorgeous copy right there. That'll be a D for Doc. All right, Mr. Pilgrim is going to take H. Don't worry, DC lovers. I've got stuff for you too. We've got a total mixed bag today. Totally diverse. All right, so Roger got H. Braden got E. So hold on, let me write Braden. Braden Horror. Cool. Braden got that. I think Roger also got J. Let me check it. Roger got I, J. The 2 silvers. By the way, those of you who are in the area of my antique shop, I just massively got a ton of silver. I actually have a full run of Silver Surfer, and it's all going to the clean. Dave, I actually do those are custom made. I actually, they're really expensive. It's a stupid thing that I do. I think it looks nice, but it's not cheap. Lou is going to get D. Now, guys, I'm going to be sprinkling in pockets of Golden Age tonight. Some of it's going to be Disney, some of it's this and that. 1956 4-color right here. Mickey Mouse right there. We're going to do 10 on that on D. Then I have from, I forgot to write the year on this one. I apologize, but we have some 10-cent 4-color. Real nice condition on that. New funnies on C. Another new funnies on B. These are mostly right in the middle, mid-grade. This one's actually higher. Then I have Indian Chief, number 26 from 1956. And that's going to be on H. And Indian Chief from 1957. These gorgeous painted covers. Both the Indian Chiefs are actually pretty nice candidates. You could even get them graded. They're real clean. So I'm going to sprinkle stuff like that in because we've got a total mix tonight. Golden Age. I got stuff. I actually have some comics from the 40s, which is really rare for me. Then I have the coveted 497 Bane Breaking Batman's Back newsstand copy. Perfect conditions of these soar past 50 bucks. This one has just a couple spine ticks. We're doing it for 12. I want to reserve that high price for an actually perfect copy. This is still in the nines though, so really sharp. That'll be on a, I'm sure that'll go in 2 seconds. I have a little more Doctor Strange, like the first appearance of Killian, the vessel of three Celtic gods who later becomes Wild Pride. That is Doctor Strange Annual number 3. Mr. Joe is going to get A. And I think that's your first claim, Joe. All right. Joe, sometimes you get a pretty sizable pile, so I'm going to put you over here. Pilgrim, oh, just a little late. Hey, I have another versus Dracula. This time it's not Silver Surfer, it's Doctor Strange v. Dracula. That'll be on F for $3. We're about to find out if we have the glare on F today. We do. Classic. Those. Oh, wait, I wanted to get that graded. All right, I have a Mr. T-Force with the embossed trading card. That'll be on J. Braden's going to get F. Once again, everything has been double boarded. The Golden Age bag, the Golden Age stuff, I have actually triple boarded for you. I just finally bit the bullet and got some Golden Age bags and boards. I usually don't get Golden Age in, so I've been kind of not doing that, but there you go. Now I've got, check this out. Spider-Man 2099. It is a near mint number 1. I'm not just doing $25 for it. It's actually a bundle. So you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and I could have stopped there, but I also randomly have 8. So that's going to be a nice bundle on A. First appearance of the new Agents of Atlas. First appearance of Luna, Snow, Crescent, and Io. First appearance of Arrow. First appearance of Wave. First cover appearance of Swordmaster, but not in story. It is a perfect looking condition. That is on J. And I'm going to start you folks off on our rabbit hole. These 2 boxes right here are all runs. Full miniseries, full runs. Would it get a 9.8? I think it would get a 9.6. I did notice a non-color breaking spine tick, so you'd have to do work to get that out. But by the way, I never guarantee 9/8s. Never. This is the full run of X-Men versus the Avengers. 1, 2, 3, 4, all from the original collector, from one owner. This is the guy I visit every few months. I buy a little bit from him, and I got a bunch of mini series from him. Here's another one. This is another 4-parter. X-Men and the Micronauts. There are 4 issues. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all there. So F goes to Tai Lu. Braden Horror Halls is going to get J. Give me a second, folks. Do not forget, one of the most important things about my claim sales, if you get 10 claims, it's 10% off. If you get 20 claims, it's going to be 20% off. I do have another bundle here. This is not only just the full run of The Adventures of Cyclops and Phoenix, which is 1 through 4. I also have 1 through 4 of the Further Adventures of Cyclops and Phoenix. So this is the ultimate Cyclops and Phoenix bundle. It is all there. But let's get some of these other spots cleared up and gone, folks. I have some early 50 mid to higher grade stuff from the Golden Age and very, very early Silver Age up on this wall. So let's get some of that stuff gone. I do have another easy bundle. The Rise of Apocalypse was a 4-parter. It is all there. Roger Pilgrim said he claimed A. I'm not sure how I missed that. My apologies, Mr. Pilgrim. And let me put you over here. And Braden got J. Oh, wait, is that an older J? I think that's an older J. Let's put another bundle up. I do have the full run of Sabretooth, which is actually his first solo run right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. All there on A. Same collector, one collector. Owned once, read either once or never. The condition of those books has been remarkable. I have even gotten some 9/8s out of his collection. Everybody take a second and like the video. It does help the algorithm go a long way. Maybe this is not the golden age crowd. I'm wondering if I should maybe just ignore. I mean, I've got some stuff here. Look at this. I've got 1948. I've got, look at this, 1947. You know, we go pretty early here. It's another 1947. Where was the earlier? I know I had one comic from, what was it? Look at this, 1944. World War II wasn't even over. Another 1944. By the way, Golden Age comics are so hard to price. I have to look up recent sales, and a lot of them have like crazy sales, like $100 and shit. So I don't think I saw any Uncle Scrooge, but I will double check. Okay, I literally just found an Uncle Scrooge. Let me find all the Uncle Scrooge for you. I know of another box somewhere, but let's see. Pluto, Uncle Scrooge. Donald Duck, Uncle Scrooge. Uncle Scrooge. Okay, there's 4 Uncle Scrooge books. What's the year on these? 1954. Okay. Yeah, that's 10-cent Uncle Scrooge. Hey, Joseph, do you want all the Uncle Scrooge? It looks like I have 4 of them. 1960, 1959, 1954, and 1954. Any interest in those, mate? I'll leave them out. We probably will do some slabbing. But guys, I need some of this wall picked up and disappeared so we can get some more stuff going here. Mark wants Felix the Cat. I only had one Felix the Cat book. It is from 1947. It is mid-grade. Are you interested, Mark? Let me know. In the meantime, Mr. Joseph is going to take the Uncle Scrooge. And Mr. Joseph, I will be in the antique shop on Wednesday. Yeah, Mark, let me know if you want that. But guys, can we get some of this wall cleared up? I've got, let's see, what was it? 1957, 56. And then these were all like 56 as well. All right, I'm going to do a bundle on B, C, D, H, and I. Hey, Siri, what's 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 15?
20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 15 is 75.
All right, guys, so B, C, D, H, and I is $75. If you claim B, C, D, H, I, I'll do it for $65. I'll take $10 off that for you. Get any Felix the Cat. Any ASM today? I did see some ASM, but right now we're trying to clear the wall. So guys, who wants the rest? Hold on, let me just clear the camera. Who's going to take the early Silver Age and Golden Age books that I have on the wall. I'm doing $10 off. It's $75. I'll do it for $65. Mark, I put that in your pile, bud. Right now, we're trying to clear the wall. Any takers on B, C, D, H, and I? Those are my old ones on the wall today. I just took off $10 for you. Not only is it $10, but it counts as 5 separate claims. So it'll immediately also bump you pretty close, if not past 10% off. A Siri, start a timer for 40 seconds.
40 seconds, starting now.
Otherwise, we might just avoid the Golden Age stuff today. I don't even have anything from the 60s. It's all 50s and 40s. Normally that's stuff that is priced a hell of a lot higher and goes faster. So this is a little interesting. But you know what? If it's not a Golden Age crowd, it's not a Golden Age crowd. So that is totally fine. I'm just going to take them down. All right. Yes, Siri. I know all about it. All right, cool. All right, I've got some affordables. There's a lot of stuff today that is going to be under $10. The classic, perfect condition Steve Rogers #1. This is the famous Hail Hydra issue. That'll be on C for Cap, and that thing is a gradable candidate. Ultimates #2 is the first time Nick Fury actually was made to look like Samuel L. Jackson. Easy $5. I also have the Mighty Thor #22. First time Tareen Olsen. First appearance of Tareen Olsen, who becomes Thor Girl. That is issue 22. Perfect condition. And that'll be on I. Looks like I've got some more bundles here. Well, let's do a really nice one. This is one I want to get graded with CBCS. This is the first appearance of Onslaught, signed by Mark Waid right there. I couldn't find a flaw on this book. This is absolutely gorgeous. That is going to be on D. Someone was asking about the True Comics. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of them. Don, I have to tell you that these are books I am not taking offers on. So the price are very much set on these. These are much lower than the prices I was finding on eBay. We have 32, 22, 43, and 31. So if you want them, you can say claim True Comics. I've got a little Silver Age Green Lantern 67 books about a 7.5 12-cent Green Lantern for you. Everybody take a quick second and like the video. I wasn't kidding when I told you this was an extremely varied sale. We have literally on the wall a mini series, a full run, 90s, 70s, 80s, 2000, 60s, and a signed book. That is the most varied wall I think I've ever had. Don, let me know about the True Comics. Guys, let's see a little action out there. What do you say? Can we get some of these things on the wall cleared up? We're moving a little slower than usual. A little slower than usual. Let's see. Oh, check this out. So, I recently did a video about the ugliest comic covers of all time. I spent $250 to get those videos. To get those comics for the video. I knew I wasn't going to recoup that money. But if anyone wants the ugly pile, these are all the worst looking covers of comic book history. This book on the back cost me $90. That is the 1 in 100 classic Frank Miller Ugly as Sin variant. So if anyone wants the ugly pile, that is $100 lower than what I paid. You're welcome. I knew I'd lose money, and so that's okay. Wild Man's going to take B. Let me get a pile going for Wilds. All right, we're definitely avoiding the golden age. That like derailed us today. We're sticking with moderns. And Don disappeared on me. So Don, if you're still there, I showed you the books I had. Let me know if you're interested. All right, then we have first appearance of Iron Cat, first Tamara Blake. This is also a newsstand copy of Spectacular Spider-Man Annual Number 4. That is on B. That thing is about a 9 or better right there, which definitely works. All right, we got to see some action here, guys. Holy smokes. We are going a little too slow for comfort here. Someone should check on Frank. I don't know if I understand that. That's okay. All right, I guess I'm doing an offer on the wall. Hey Siri, what's 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 45 plus 5 plus 18 plus 6 plus 5 plus 30 plus 10?
10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 45 plus 5 plus 18 plus 6 plus 5 plus 30 plus 10 is 147.
147. You can claim the entire wall for 120. That is $27 off the wall. That does not include the ugly pile. Okay. So you can claim it for 120. Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. I have to tell you guys, we are doing no book left behind. I need stuff to go. So if we do not clear the wall, we are stuck. And that's not good.
One minute. I have to tell you guys we are doing no book
Siri,
left
shut
behind.
up. No one's talking to you. Any DC or Batman, certainly. Here's a round of some Superman. Why don't I grab that? Oh, wow, I have a lot. Okay, that was way more Superman than I thought. We'll do some Superman next. In the meantime, I have once again another full run of Identity Crisis 1 through 7. It's all there. Double boarded, you know how I work. That'll be on B. Once again, that is a full run of Sabretooth's miniseries on A, full run on F, double full run on J. Let's see some action out there, folks. Good Lord. Is this not my Sunday claim sale? What the frickin' heck is going on here? All right, what is actually going on? Is there like a glitch? Why are, there hasn't been a claim in 5 minutes? That is unheard of. I think something's actually wrong. There hasn't even been a comment in 3 minutes. Here, guys, you know what? I might have to exit and come back in. I think something's wrong. Let's see. Let me log in. Can you guys hear me out there? Oh my god. Okay. People are here. All right. What is on D? That is the first appearance of Onslaught, Perfect Condition, signed by Mark Wade. There's a signed book there. All right, guys. Again, there's $147 on the wall. I will give you the entire wall for 120. That is $27 off. And it's actually more than that because that is at least 10 books right there. So that means you're already at 10%. So it's more like closer to $100 for the whole wall. So it's almost $47 off. So, all right. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. We're doing no book left behind. So new books do not go up on the wall unless books spots open up here. Are we still live? That was weird as hell. Sorry, guys. My Wi-Fi just stopped working. We are on Ethernet now, which might actually be better. Um, I, I think we just lost like 4 minutes there. Can you hear me? Okay, we're back. Everything's solid. We're back. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Sorry about that. What happened? I don't know. I'm gonna clear the wall. I do not like freaking doing that. But we need to get books moving. So there we go. My full runs. Put them together. That's a full run. Don't forget that ugly pile chilling down there. Doctor Strange cat. Okay. We're doing some DC. So we've got some Superman. I've got Man of Steel #1, the classic John Byrne. This is the first ever variant cover. This is a perfect condition, near minty on C. Let's take a trip to the mid to lower grade. This thing's probably like a 4.5. First appearance of Quex Ui, a Kryptonian poacher from 1962. This is Superman 157. I also have issue number 149. Once again, a 4.5. Unfortunately, it actually would have been better. There are some tracings with a pen over some of this. This is the death of Superman, but it is a non-continuity story. It is also the first appearance of Flash in the Superman title. 10-cent soup. This is 1961. That'll be on A. I also have actually like a pretty gigantic key. Once again, it is like a 4.5 with a little bit of stenciling done with this whatever kid owned this. So you do have a little bit of sketching on the cover. This is the first appearance of the Legion of Supervillains, though, from 1961. This is a big deal. This will be on J. I also have two copies of Superman of Metropolis #1. This is the Future State. It's about an $8 book. I'm going to do both of them. They are perfect, brand new comic books, impeccable condition. I have cover A and cover B. It'll be on B. And again, I put these books up on the wall because you guys were asking for DC, so let's see some action. First appearance of Mr. Oz and Ulysses. This will be number 32. That'll be on E. And guys, can you just do a quick comment down below? Let me make sure that we are truly good to go here. Let me know. Let me switch. All right, let's see. Let me just make sure. I got to say, I'm seeing myself. Let's see. Loud and clear, working now. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm seeing myself. Good to go. Okay. So again, we're doing Superman right now. I have Superman number 17, classic cover and second appearance of Silver Banshee from 1988 right there. Gorgeous book right there. That's one I kind of want to get graded. So we'll give you guys a crack at it and we'll see. Again, don't forget the ugly pile. I recently did a video of all the ugliest books and comics. I spent 250. I'm selling it fully aware that I was going to lose money for 150. It's kind of just hanging out there. Astro Zombie's going to take I have Superman number 16. First appearance of Supergirl as the Matrix. That'll be on I. This is the reintroduction of Toyman from the Golden Age, 1988. It is number 13. These are all near minty. If you need me to repeat what anything was, because I know there was a bit of a blackout, just let me know. And I'll put up, this is actually the second ever cameo of Doomsday. Number 73 right there. Perfect looking condition. That's another gradable, if you were so inclined. I don't know if that's one that I would pop in my graders, but you could. It's that sharp. So throw up some silver, bronze, marble. See, I've been kind of been doing that, but yeah, I will. I will. All right, guys. You asked for DC. You now have a full wall. Excuse me. Almost a full wall of DC. First appearance of Lord Satanus, Adventures of Superman, 493. Now you have a full DC wall. There you go. And I think I actually have another Man of Steel number 1. Maybe. Maybe I don't. That's weird. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I have Man of Steel number 1 and the other Man of Steel number 1. Remember, this is actually the first variant cover ever. So I have both of them. So if you want to see, just let me know which cover A or cover B. Joseph's going to get D. Someone was asking about the condition on I, or is it I or J? Condition on J is about a 4.5. What is hurting it is a kid wrote his name and a kid used pen and drew a bit on the cover. Still presents well. As you know, that book is a huge deal. It's the first appearance of the Legion supervillains. I don't think I could price that any lower. I definitely erred on the side of caution there. Nice pick, Joe. I got more Superman. This is 141. This is the first appearance and death of Lila Laurel, Kryptonian love of Superman. It's the origin of Superman retold once again, and it's Superman returning to Krypton. Classic. That'll be on D. Joseph's going to take C. Joseph, which C are you taking, or are you taking both variants? Let us know. I recommend you get both. It's classic stuff. Mr. Loira is going to get D as in dog. Uh-oh. This is the point in the claim sale where I lose my pen. It was bound to happen. Man, how do I do this? It's honestly just gone. All right, whatever. I'll have to do it with the fancy pen. Mr. Xavier. Well played on D. What did I do with my pen? There it is. Found it. Cool. Joseph is taking both. Then we have Astro getting G and I. Funny thing is, Superman is actually a decent seller for me. I don't know really why, but it is. First appearance of Magpie. She's actually is on the cover right there. I remember for years, a lot of people thought it was a Batman book. This is the actual first appearance of Batman. Magpie, Man of Steel, #3. Gorgeous conditions, like go get 'em graded worthy, and I have two of them. Speaking of go get 'em graded worthy, the classic Superman #1. First Metallo, that's the Metallo that we know and love today. Gorgeous. This is interesting. There were two ever early Todd McFarlane letters sent in. 365 and 366. For whatever reason, 365 is much cheaper than 366. I'm not 100% sure why, but both of these books have early letters from Todd McFarlane from 1980 before he joined the industry. So that's pretty neat. And they got published in the book, which is cool. Mr. Loira is going to get one of the C's. I didn't know you were a Superman guy. Mr. Allen, how you doing? Let's try to find something completely different for you Marvel fans. Okay. All right. Let's see. G and I. All right. That's perfect because I've got a big Marvel book for you. Remember how I said today was varied? We've been bopping around like the $5 to $15 range. How about 200? And you know what? I think that's being real fair. That is the first appearance of Wendigo. Sharp ass copy that could not only be sharp as is, could benefit from a press and a clean even more. This thing is approximately an 8, which is really respectable. Clean and press might bump your ass to an 8.5. That's pretty respectable. If that does not sell, I am sending that. That is the first appearance of Wendigo. Let's go completely different because this is the most varied claim sale I've ever had. Here is an extremely recent book, 2015. This is Silk #1, this first ever solo titled series featuring Silk. By the way, I like how it's 2024 and we've had like 8 volumes of Silk since then. What? Anyway, first appearance of Hector Carvantes, who later becomes Spectro. This is obviously the Scotty Young. That'll be G. That one is gorgeous, possibly perfect. So that is going to go also in my next submission if it doesn't sell. Loira's going to grab them both. Cool by me. Cool by me. Why don't I put up my other Superman duplicates? I have Superman #3. First appearance of Amazing Grace, one of Darkseid's elite. These things are Absolutely clean as can be. Gorgeous. Near minty freshes on C. Tai Lu is going to take G. We are trying to keep it varied. So what do we have here? This is Bram Stoker's Dracula. That when it becomes valuable, when you can still find it in the original poly bag. This isn't its original poly bag. That'll be just $5 on G. Odin just missed out on G. Mr. Joe is going to grab one of the C's. And then we have to wait a second. G is going to go to Zombie. Well, that's fitting. How about some Bronze Age Jack Kirby? It is a pinch closer to mid grade. I would say it's about a 6, but it is the Demon number 11. So you've got some Bronze Age Jack Kirby Demon goodness. Maybe it's a little better than a 6. Maybe I'm being a little harsh. But that's nice, man. $5. Who's selling Bronze Age Jack Kirby for 5? Yes, sir. And I am going to do a bundle on the old Superman. So we got 1961 Superman. We have 45. I think this is it, right? Yeah. 45, 20, and 20. So we've got $85. If you guys want, I will give you A, H, and J for $75. That is $10 off. Also, this one's a really big deal. This is the first appearance of the Legion of Supervillains. I think someone got G, though. Looks like Celia. That makes sense, Celia. I think you've gotten some demon books from me before. Oh, you guys, guess what? I forgot my pen. Oh, here it is. Ah! Next is more Superman. Real simple here. First appearance of Demolita. Also, it's very clearly an homage to the first appearance of Bloodsport. That is going to be on G. Lou, that is a very reasonable offer. I'll tell you what, Lou. I'll start a timer in the background, and if someone doesn't take it at 200 by the time the timer is done, I will give you that for 180. Okay? How about that? Hey Siri, start a timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes starting now.
Very good. So again, guys, I'm doing a bundle on A, H, and J. That is $85. I will do it for 75. Metal Face Collector's going to get I. Nope. Griffman is going to get I. Well played, Mr. Griff. Hey Siri, clear alarm.
I found 34 alarms. Here are the first 5. A
No.
118.
Siri, shut up.
Here are the next 5.
Oh my God, Siri, be quiet. All right. Adventures of Superman 496, the third ever cameo of Doomsday. And actually, that's perfect because I have the second cameo and the third cameo next to each other. Again, do we have any takers on? Now it's going to be H, I, and J. These are all our early 60s Superman. They are all keys. Each one of those 3 is key. It is for $85 from H to J. I am going to offer it for $75. What's up, Mr. Fox? Let's find a random book. I'm going to do, believe it or not, I know it's slowed us down so much, but I'm going to do another Golden Age. Here is some Bugs Bunny from 1950. 1950. That'll be on A. That thing's actually pretty solid. Tops out at about a 7.5. Not bad for 1950. Again, guys, that was 74 years ago. Xavier's going to get E, F, G. And Xavier's working his way to getting 10% off already, which is awesome. Now for something completely different. We have a closer to mid-grade, but still really cool for what it is, Adventure into Fear. 14. First appearance of Dakeem the Enchanter. Once again, maybe I was a little harsh, but I still think it's in between mid grade. It's probably like a 6.5 to a 7. Okay. That'll be on E. A little Bronze Age man thing and key for you. Sixer Fixer is going to get HIJ, which means Mr. Fixer. Let's see. Someone just got E. Mr. Luke. Ty Luke. Now for something completely different again. And what sucks about this, the guy I bought this from paid $100 for that. So that sucks. I've never, whenever I've gotten this book in, the highest I go is like $75. This thing is in the nines, really sharp copy. It might even make sense to get it graded. You guys know this is the what's called the almost recalled Greg Horn cover. That is going to be on H for holy hell. How did that cover happen? Then we have Civil War #2, issue #1. But it's more than issue #1, isn't it? Because I also have issues 4, 5, 6, and 7. So you've got yourself a Civil War 2 bundle. And that if C was open, I would have done that, but we'll do that for I for 8. All right, here's an interesting one. So just goes to show you, I think I've got all the keys memorized. Apparently not. I had no idea what this was. I'm really glad I looked it up. Otherwise, it would have gone out in my bulk. Voltron #1, Defender of the Universe. There is ones on eBay selling for 100, 200, 300. I went on recent listings and I found that, you know what, I'm seeing them sell for like 70, 80. Here at Mint Hunter Comics, we go on the lower side of everything. And that is just going to be $50. This thing is about a 9.2, maybe a 9.4. That'll be on G. Very sharp. Throw an easy one for you, just a little something for you, Marvel heads. First appearance of X-Men 2099. That'll be on E. What's in this box? What's in the box? Batman and Robin #6. First appearance of Flamingo and a cover art inspired by Prince's Purple Rain. I'll put that on J. Mr. Pilgrim takes E. I've got a Thor key. I actually don't get too much Thor in, admittedly. Classic Thor frog or Throg cover right there. I'll be on E. I do have the first appearance of Legion. This thing is perfect, but I already have like 10 copies of my antique shop. I can't keep putting them in, so I got to bring them here to the claim sales. There's one on F. Believe it or not, New Mutants actually sells really well for me at the antique shop. Like really, really well. And then, what is it? Sixer got E. Mr. Zombie got A. And somebody got F. Mr. Loira. Rock and roll. How is everybody doing today? Let me know in the comments. First full appearance of Grail, Daughter of Darkseid. It was actually a free comic book day cover. Although, you know what? Let me see. Is this thing perfect? You know what, guys? I just saw CGC just did a free comic book day custom label. I'm sorry, I might get that one. I'm gonna get that one graded. A lot of the collections I've been getting in recently are like, as luck would have it, in true mint hunter fashion, there have been stuff that is actually mint. I mean, the conditions have just been too good. Whew, it's been awesome. Missing NFL football. I honestly don't care about football so outrageously much. I really don't. Hey, it's my favorite Superman comic book of all time. Which, by the way, if you guys want to see something really funny but also kind of sad, it's very faint. But can you read what that says? $25. This is a still polybagged copy of Reign of Superman. This guy that I bought this collection from, I was amazed that I even got it. This dude literally spent $25 per book, and at most there were three, $4, and $5 Superman 90s stuff. I felt really bad for him, but at the same time, I was like, dude, you got to look shit up on eBay. Like, you cannot be dropping $25 on a Superman 82. However, it is the first Superman cursing ever issue. He says damn in it. This is also the death of Cyborg Superman and the full return of Superman when he gets his revenge. I love this book to death. That is on A. Tell you what, guys, though, never spend $25 on that. That's insane. Let's go with a Hulk key. I have 419, which is the first cover and second appearance ever of Talos, the Untamed. You know the scroll? There you go. Very underrated key. That'll be on E. I also have Kitty Pryde Wolverine number 5, who Kitty Pryde becomes Shadowcat. I do spot some spine ticks on this, so we're going to do just $5, okay? 1G. Now, because we have to keep it varied and extremely you didn't see that coming worthy, how about maybe all the way up to an 8, if they wanted to be harsh, maybe a 7.5. Tales of Suspense 94, the first appearance of MODOK. And I put that sticker in a bad spot because there he is down there. I should put the sticker on this side. There you go. That will be on F. And I have 4 more of those. Oh, look at the glare on F. That is insane. Wow. I'm actually going to put that on E, where Alan Drake just cleared one for us. Alan Drake, hope you're doing well, bud. Everybody, just a reminder, you definitely want to get at least 10 books. That way you can get the 10% off or more. Mr. Loira is going to get, actually, Mr. Pilgrim beats him to A. Let's go with Classic Black Widow. It's number 3. It's the first cover appearance and battle between the 2 Black Widows, Yelena and Natasha. It'll be on A. That thing looks perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Good advice. Don't spend. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was crazy. I have another one. First appearance of Wundar, aka Aquarian. This is Adventure into Fear 17. And this thing is nice, man. We're talking like an 8, which is respectable for some Bronze Age horror like that. It's going to be on F. I know there's some glare on F, so I'll do my best. But yeah, it was a claim on J. I actually didn't see that. So let me rewind in time. Oh, that's a brand new name, Mr. Bill Straight. Thank you, Bill. And again, for those of you, and more than just Bill, for all of you who have um, piles with me, make sure you fill out the link. Bill Straight. And Bill, that is 1 claim for you. 9 more will get you to 10% off. 19 more will get you to, whatchamacallit, 20% off. So make the hobby fund itself. And again, There is the link. Mr. Lou is going to get F. Nice job, Lou. Lou, I think you're at 3 claims, so 7 more should get you there. I have Captain America number 28, first appearance of Protocide, who is the first failed test subject of the super soldier serum. There we go. That'll be on J. All right, which pile? I have such a varied pile here. All right, let's take a trip to the 80s, 1986. First appearance of Rick Jones as the Hulk, near mint. That is Hulk 325, and that'll be on F. Let's get some of these Supermans out of here. So let's see. We have 2 copies of B, 2 copies of D. So we've got 10 plus 4, so 26. So there's $26 between B and D. Why don't you take B through D at just 20 bucks? Plus that'll count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 claims. Immediately, at least helping you to get to 10% off, if not pushing you past it. Okay. Mr. Drake. Alan, you have 8 more to get your 10%. I want to see some of this wall clear up a bit there. So who's going to take me up on that offer? There's $26 on B through D. I'm going to give it to you for just a clean $20 bill. Mr. Fox is going to do it. So Michael Fox. Again, Michael, take a second, fill out that link. It doesn't matter if you've already bought from me before. You have to fill out that link, please. So I'm just going to say for this, nice and easy, 0. We'll just make that for free. Man, Superman's selling okay today. I think I blasted through all my Superman. All right, then I have not 1, but 2 near minty copies. This is the epitome of if this doesn't sell, I'm grading them. First appearance of Spot, I got 2. That'll be on C. That is Spectacular Spider-Man 98. Mr. Griff is going to take A. And for you Hulk fans, I will do a full wall of the Hulk shortly. Let's put up a couple Captain Americas. This is 2010 protesters with signs that say teabag the libs before they teabag you. Gotten a little bit of hot water on this one for taking such a political stance. That'll be on D. We also have number 8. I've never understood why this book isn't so much more. This is the unofficial first appearance of Sam Wilson as Captain America. There it is on B. We have a claim from SFC Triple T on C. And we have a claim from Xavier. So my spots are gone immediately. And I think you boys are going to like the condition of that. How about the second appearance of Spawn? Gorgeous candidate. Second appearance of Spawn, first appearance of Clown. I fouled up the A claim. How did I foul up the A claim? Let's see. Doesn't look like I did. That was a different A. Let's see. Roger Pilgrim got B. Take it easy, Mark. Drake claimed A first. That was A from 5 minutes prior. I don't think that was the same A. What was A? It's no problem if I was wrong. Griffman got A. Let me see what A was. Griff. Oh, that's the... Okay. We'll pop it over here under Mr. Drake. Thank you guys for catching that. All right, let's see where we're at. So someone claimed B, Mr. Pilgrim. Crap, now I'm a little messed up. Was this the Spawn claim? Is this the first claim on C, Mr. Pilgrim? Did you claim Spawn? I see a lot of C's up there, but I don't know if that's like an older C, which is why it's so important to clear the rest of the wall so I don't keep putting stuff on the same letters. Otherwise, Michael Fox will be the first on C. All right, guys, hold on. Holy crap. Okay. No, Joseph, you were not. SF and Xavier were first. You were third, so you did miss that. Michael Fox, I think, is all right. We are caught up. Caught up. Awesome. Some really cheap ones, some $3. X-Men Alpha, number 1, and Immortal Iron Fist, number 9, first appearance of Sparrow, who later becomes the Thunderer. So I got two $3 books for you. Would I take 60 for the Marvels? Ooh, I'll tell you what, Sixer. I'm going to start a timer. If someone claims it as is at 70, it goes to them. Once the timer is up, it goes to you. Hey Siri, start a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes starting now.
In the meantime, C goes to Fox. Yeah, I do have some random sprinkles of pretty affordable stuff. Check this one out. Deadpool, Black, White, and Blood, number 4. First appearance of Sakura Spider, right there, in U.S. Comics. This character actually appeared first in a Shonen Jump Japanese magazine. But this is the first comic book appearance. That is on C. That thing could get graded right now. It's kind of weird that there's no Deadpool custom label. There should be. All right, Spidey heads. I have a near minty fresh and newsstand copy of the first appearance of Spider Hulk, Web of Spider-Man 70. That'll be on A. Are we varied or what? And I think let's put a Fantastic Four book on F. How about a Rock and Key? How about like an 8.0 Jack Kirby classic cover, super sharp condition, gorgeous covers, no color loss whatsoever, presents beautifully, FF 75 on F. Let me just reset the camera. By the way, Sixer, it looks like you might get that. We got 40 seconds left. Someone just got J. That goes to Mr. Bill. Bill, you have 2 books, so that means you have 8 more to get yourself to 10% off. Keep going, buddy. Mr. Zombie got D. Is A Mark Jewelers? No, it's just a near minty newsstand. I'll tell you something, Mr. Captain. If that was a Mark Jewelers in that grade, A, you wouldn't see it. I would have graded it. Let's be honest. But it would be at least $100. No, that is a newsstand. Nice job to Sixer Fixer getting a $100 book for $60. That is how you make the hobby fun itself. Well played. Of course, I can't remember where your pile is. Sixer Fixer. Oh, there you are. Wow, I had that book not very long. Let's do a random Golden Age. What's the year on this? 1954. This is the Duck album, folks. Solid copy. Couple spine ticks on there, stuff that you would normally see, but you're looking at like a well-presenting 6, maybe a 6.5. Very clean. Again, with all my Golden Age books, I finally invested in some Golden Age bags and boards, so everything is rebagged and boarded, super clean, super nice, and double, triple boarded. You're welcome. Okay. Then we have, let me pick a random book. Okay, this is definitely random. This is the first appearance of Huntress reprint. $3. That'll be on H. Mr. Joseph is going to get D. I am actually going to pick another golden age at random. Mother Goose, 1957. This is Walt Disney's Truth About Mother Goose. On 15. Eric Hill, good to see you, man. I've had one book in your pile for like a month. Eric, you are at now 2 claims. Get to 10 claims. Let's get you shipped out and taken care of. Again, folks, 10 claims means 10% off. I'm going to throw in a bundle. What do I got? What do I got? This is not a bundle, but what the hell? Some more Silver Age 12-cent Green Lantern. This one is issue number 62. The book is at about a 7. It's going to be on H. I also have Green Lantern number 64. I always love that cover. 12-cent Silver Age Green Lantern. Once again, at about a 7. That'll be on F. And I'm going to make a random, almost nonsensical bundle right here. All right, I'm going to make a bundle on I, C, B, and G. That is so random. Those books have nothing to do with each other, which is kind of why I like it. Hey, Siri, what's 5 plus 8 plus 15 plus 3?
5 plus 8 plus 15 plus 3 is 31.
$31. Listen to this. I'm going to do something kind of crazy. I will give you B, C, G, and I for $20. That is $11 off. B, C, G, and I. It's $31. I'll give you that for $11. The Oak Boat is going to get F. So we got some Green Lantern fans in here. Oak _ boat. First thing you're going to want to do, Mr. Oak Boat, is fill out that form. Put your name, your address, your username. Make it nice and easy for me to find you. I do the invoicing during the Dynamite portion of the claim sale. So make sure you fill out this link right now. Speaking of doing things, guys, take a second and go ahead and like the video. It goes a long way. Thank you, Oak. Conlon is going to add H to his pile. And Conlon, I don't know if you're a Silver Age guy or a Golden Age guy, but I do have some 1953 getting real early 4-color stuff here. It is closer to mid-grade, obviously. Not even 60s, 1953. That's crazy. Here's some more Green Lantern for you. We got like a 6.5 of issue 46, more 12-cent Green Lantern. That'll be on J. And this is completely different. We have Batman 289. This is from the late 70s. Why am I charging $10 for this? That's because I think this sucker can actually possibly get a 9.8. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. Do you see the condition of this 35-cent Bat book? Stupid high grade. But I can't grade everything, so there you go. Ed's going to get DH. Believe me, Ed, I got plenty more where that comes from. Just let me know if you want to see stuff like that or even earlier, dude. Here, I'll show you. Someone asked about this, Ed, but they didn't actually buy it. It was all my True Comics. So, Ed, we've got some 1944 and 45s here. True Comics 31, 43, 22, and 32. Let me know if you're interested at all in those. I only have 4 of those. Those are the earliest comics I have. Let's see. Celia is going to take F. Celia, you're going to love the condition on that. All right, let's feed some of you Marvel heads. I have Spider-Verse #1, and I actually wanted to do a price reduction on this. I need a $15 sticker so bad. All right, you know what? I don't see a $15 sticker. I see a $12. So that is an $8 price drop. Spider-Verse #1, First appearance of Spider Zero, first appearance of Spider Monster and Lord Spider, first appearance of the fan created Spider Persona, Spider Requiem, V, and Spinster. Woo! On D. Yeah, Ed, let me know about those True Comics. In the meantime, I am going to put up another 1950 5-0 here, folks. Bugs Bunny. Mr. Drake is going to get D. D for Drake. That's easy. Keep pushing. Get yourself to 10%, mate. Again, I did not forget about you, Hulk people. I know my Hulk books have actually been selling tonight. So I am going to do an all Hulk wall. Don't worry. 394 Hulk is the first appearance of Trauma. Gonna like the condition on that. That thing's clean. That's on D. Griff is going to get C. A little surprised A is still here. All right, then we have 2 copies of 2017 Marvel Legacy 1, first appearance of Avengers 1 million BC, first appearance of Zagreb Aspirant, aka The Fallen, introduction of Planet Bast and the Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda. Whew! Okay, a lot going on there. We're keeping it at cover price. I have 2 of those suckers on C. D goes to Drake. Okay. Oh, guys, give me a second. All right, we are caught up. I have some more Silver Age Green Lantern. Taking more of a dive to mid grade here. This is issue number 44. Doing it for $10. On D, I have actually kind of low grade here. This one has tape running up the spine, but it's nice and real early. Number 17 Green Lantern for 10. That'll be on F. And we haven't heard back from Ed, so I think I'm going to put the True Comics back in the box. Where are my Silver Agers at? Oh, right. I was giving an offer on. Oh, I got distracted. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a weird bundle right here. If you claim I'm just going to give you this book and this book for free. So literally $8, and you just got like a ton of books. What do you say? Let's clear up some spots on the wall. $8 on and you get all that stuff. I just threw in $8 worth of comics anyway. Bill's going to take it. All right, so Bill, that is 3 more claims you just added. So you're getting closer to your 10% off. Well played. Keep it going, buddy. All right. I'm going to take a break from that sort of stuff. Here is, how about 1 billion copies of Sabretooth #1? Look at this. Look at this. All Sabretooth #1s. Kind of want to get them graded. Sabretooth #1, first solo Sabretooth. And I've got a lot of them, so they'll just be sitting on B. If you want them, I'll start adding to your piles. Let's do another $200 Silver Age. This is a mid-grade copy, possibly maybe even at a 4. It presents well. The issues are more like the back/spine. First appearance of Black Knight actually presents quite well. 48. Avengers 48. Got that in Mylar for you. And that is $200. Nice. That'll be on I. B is gone by Alan and Xavier. So let's find Xavier. Alan's getting one. I've got plenty to go around. Plenty. Look at this. Before we even start getting to that pile up there, I've got a bunch. All right, how about Morbius, number 1. Both of these are perfect condition. One is unbagged. One is still in the original poly bag. So I did a slight premium on those. Those will be on G. You have to let me know which one you want. If you want to spend $8 and just get number 1. What grade is F? Wild man, that thing's like a 3.5. Pilgrim is going to get one of the G's. Wait, which one? Do you want the still polybagged or do you want the other one? They're both like near minty fresh. They could go all the way. Mr. Davis is going to get up. Nope. So you know what, Mr. Davis, there is still the non-polybagged one. Okay. Grab another random one. Oh, okay. I do have some Deadpool keys. The first ever appearance of Baby Deadpool. Baby's first Deadpool book. It is at $20. And that is, oh, wait, we have no room. I'll take the non. Yes, we do have room. Thank you for opening that up. That'll be on G. I actually have some Deadpool keys for you guys today. That is a new name, though, so I got to write that. Mike Davis. Mike Davis, don't forget to fill out the link that I'm about to drop. Put your name, username, all that stuff. I'll be invoicing you after the show. Definitely try to get more than just $8, though. It always stinks to get $10 shipping for an $8 book. Also, get to at least 10 claims so you can get $10 off. Lou, you're halfway there. Try to get 5 claims before you head out, bud. All right, Conlon's going to get a couple. Mike Davis is going to get a B. Ryan McDonald is getting a G. Celia got F. Who's it? Ryan McDonald. Welcome to the party, Mr. McDonald. Ryan McDonald, go ahead and fill out the link. Put your name, your address, everything. Make it easy to find you. I will be invoicing you right after the show, kind of during the Dynamite segment of today. So be ready for that. Looks like we've got a claim on E. That's a big one, Griff. Nice. Well played, Mr. Man. Let's feed some of our golden age lovers. We have 1950. Walter Lang's Woody Woodpecker in Klondike Gold. I love the really old ones where they actually write the name of the story on the cover. I wish they would still do that. That is on D. Gorgeous copy. It's about a 6.5. Respectable for its time. I have one that's a little bit of a lower grade, but it's the same year. Woody Woodpecker. This one's a little bit more closer to just regular old mid-grade. So there it is. Oh, Ed's going to take D. Do I have to register for every claim sale? Yes, you must fill out the link every claim sale, please. Thank you. Mr. Zombie is going to get E. I'll find another 1950. Well, here's another Woody Woodpecker. I actually have 2. New funnies. This one's a little cleaner. That one's like a 6.5. This one's like a 5. On D and E. Let's add some moderns in here. Real cheap. Real cheap here, guys. $5. X-Men #1. This is the one that's the wraparound. Key Collector puts it at $8. I will never, ever, ever, ever go over $5 on that book. That is the classic 1990 X-Men #1. I have 4 copies. That is only $5 here. There we go. A near minty fresh. And if anyone wants to spend some real money, I have some 1947 Donald Duck right here. That's more like it, man. Look at that classic stuff right there. Nice grade, too. We're talking like a 7. Real respectable $75 on G. One of the J's is gone. Very good. Any Silver Age showcase? Honestly, I don't remember. But we're going to see. Let's feed you guys a cheapie. Captain America 607. First appearance of James Lincoln as Beetle. Janice Lincoln. That'll be on F. Pardon the glare. Let me see something. I'm going to do a price drop just to get a book gone. I feel like I kind of shouldn't have to, but we are going to go down to 25 for this Web of Spider-Man 70. That is a near mint newsstand copy of the first appearance of Spider-Hulk. Bill is going to take a J. Bill's getting there. We got a first-time buyer who's almost at 10%. Let's give him a round of applause. Roger's going to get F. Amazing Spider-Man #8. This is the debut of the new silk costume. Pretty small key, but what the hell? $3. It's actually lower than cover price on F. Mr. Lou is going to get A, taking advantage of the discount. That's how you do it. Pilgrim on the new F. We got a $3 hunter. A small key hunter. Another underrated Avengers. Avengers #8 from 1998. This is the first appearance of Triathlon. It's also the first appearance of Silverclaw. And that's also a cover appearance, too. Pretty good. Perfect condition. Can go all the way. That'll be on A. Let's see. Tyler. Blah, 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 blah. Michael O is going to get BJ. Michael O. And that is, I think, a new name. Michael, go ahead and fill out that link. Username, name, address. Make sure it's perfect. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. And here's B for you. Michael O. Michael O, you have 2 claims. 8 more claims gets you 10% off. 18 more claims will get you 20% off. So keep it up. What's this? Avengers 675. Cool lenticular cover. First appearance of Voyager, Valerie Vector. That's nice. 2018. That'll be on F. I'm going to take these Golden Age down. Take up too much room. All right. Here's a classic. Jonathan Hickman's Avengers #1. Please do not make me recite all the things. There are too many things. There you go, $5. All right. Mr. Pilgrim got A. We did have a question. What number is G? I'll show you just up close and personal. It is #6 from Volume 7, 1947. Put that back on G for you. All right, A goes to Pilgrim. F is gone. J is gone. Which Michael was that? Mike Davis. Guys, you wouldn't believe how many Michaels and Mikes there are in the comic book world. I have so many in my phone. It's frankly ridiculous. Like so many Michaels. It's crazy. Greg is going to get our Golden Age. So I guess I will continue to put up some Golden Age if there is true interest. Thank you for your claim, Greg M. Greg M, please go ahead and fill out the link, name, address, all that good stuff. Mike says sorry. That's okay. Any Tweety Bird. I will look. I have another box downstairs. Tom and Jerry, Mickey Mouse, Tom and Jerry. Oh, there's another Uncle Scrooge. I'll give that over to Mr. Joseph. Disneyland Goofy, Zorro, Summer Fun, Pluto, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Andy Pandy, my friend Irma, Howdy Doody, Henry, Woody Woodpecker, Looney Tunes, Woody Woodpecker, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, Henry, Goofy, New Funnies, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Walt Disney Comics. Ooh, that's a nice one. I'm putting that up. What year is that? 1951. Looks honestly older. Look at that. Look at that big ass, almost magazine sized thing. Love it, man. Once you start collecting the Golden Age, there's nothing like it. I'll do another really old one. Bugs Bunny in the Lumberjack Jackrabbit. Again, I love when they used to write the name of the books up on there. That is 1950, 50. And I love those yellow covers too. I'm just a sucker for that. Ed is going to take H. By the way, pricing Golden Age comics is the biggest pain in the ass. They're like Key Collector and all that stuff. It just doesn't work. So you have to go on recent sold on eBay. And most of the recent solds for all this stuff was like 50, 60, 70, 100, $120. So it's really, 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 really hard to price. First appearance of Doom, 2099. Let's take a break from our Golden Age. I have a gorgeous, maybe it can go all the way, copy of the first cameo of Apocalypse and the first appearance of the Alliance of Evil, X Factor number 5, which is literally one of my best-selling comic books of all time. I'm not kidding. That actually, I put that in the antique shop. I bring that to claim sales. X Factor number 5 and 6 always sell extremely fast. So, gotta love it. Alan Drake is going to get J. Still no takers on our first Black Knight. 200 doll hairs. Xavier is going to get H. Let's do another big boy. Giant Size Avengers number 2. Mantis revealed to be a celestial Madonna. Death of Swordsman. Origin of Rama Tut. And Hawkeye joins the Avengers. Guys, I will let you know right now, I've brought this to 2 previous claim sales. It hasn't sold. So, I am taking offers on this book. I normally don't say something like that, but I am taking offers on that book. James wants to know, why is there a discrepancy between the Pro app prices and actual sales prices? I might need you to reword that. I don't know if I understand the question. Oh, Pilgrim. Sorry, mate. On D. I'll tell you what, Mr. Loira. Guys, Loira claimed H as is, but because he's bought from me many times before and continues to do so, sometimes I just randomly will do this. $100, $30 off for you. Thank you for your repeat business, Mr. Xavier. Xavier has dropped some dollars in 2023. What is your grade estimate on the Black Knight book? I think it is a 4. I would love it to be better, but I have to be realistic. I think it's a 4, which is a shame because of how well it presents. But you know what? There you go. Then we have... All right, cool. I have 1, 2, and 3. These are all the Crossbones. First appearance of Crossbones as a cameo in the shadows. And be patient. Hold on one second, because I also have the second cameo, which is interestingly worth a lot more. That is G. And then 362 is, never understood why this is less than G. First cover and full appearance of Crossbones. That'll be on H. Go Xavier. Respect. I didn't claim that book. Ah, oh boy. Okay. All right. That's fair. I don't know how I got that wrong, but you know what, guys? We're gonna give that book to $100 to somebody else. So if you want it, $100. It's now up on D, although I should totally put that on A for Avengers. $100. Ignore that 130. Will the Xavier discount still count? Yes, it'll be $100. Ed is going to take it. We call that the Xavier discount, apparently. Sorry to disappoint. Not at all, man. Okay, next up. The death of Captain America. First team up of the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Everyone always knows this as the death of Cap. They don't know it's the first Falcon and Winter Soldier team up. Now you know. That'll be on D. Let's put up one more golden. 1950. Walt Disney Comics and Stories. That'll be on J. All right, next up we have, let me grab a random book. Deadpool 27. This, oh, look. I kind of wish I was one of those assholes that like prices books again once they get hot. I'm not that dude though. This is a near minty, possibly could go all the way cover of Deadpool 27, classic battle between Deadpool and Wolverine. For somewhat obvious reasons, this book has a nice spike with it. It's on H. J is gone. Mr. Fox. Some of you are pretty close to getting your discount. Amazing Spider-Man 323. Hey, and it's near mint. First appearance of Solo, a skilled mercenary from 1989. That's a McFarlane too. That'll be on J. I think Ogawa is first on H. Let's double check. Yes. Mark Ogawa. 2 claims there, Mark. Keep it going, buddy. Try to get yourself to 10. I have Miracle Man number 17. This is the first Neil Gaiman joining the script on Miracle Man. It's got a nice value there. It's going to be at 15 even on H. I don't remember who just got H, but the Captain America one. But I have the first 2 cameo of Crossbones chilling on F and G. Let's go ahead and hit you with a mid-grade to possibly low-grade. It might be like a 4-5 of supervillain team-up number 1. There you go. H goes to Bill. I have one more Sabretooth number 1. Let's see if I can hide it behind there. Still have several of B left, folks. Who got J? Actually, we got quite a bit on J. I am seeing Mr. Pilgrim as the first on J, though. Well played. It's a million degrees in this office. It's a million degrees. Somewhere I have a ton of these because I just got like 10 of these in, but this one seems to be completely alone. I don't know where the other one is. First team appearance in the origin of the champions. The condition of I is about a 4. Possibly better, but I want to play it super safe. I'm calling it a 4. Captain America number 1. First appearance of Jet Zola as a child, who is the daughter of Arnim Zola. First appearance of Ian Zola, child, who later becomes Nomad. And the first appearance of the Green Skull, who is an environmental terrorist. is an 8 or an 8.5 mid or high grade? That is high grade. Mid grade goes up to a 7. First appearance of Rogue. Yeah, that's not the cheapest book. Not the cheapest book indeed. Tell you what, it's not the biggest discount, but I'll do the first and second cameo of Crossbones. It's $17. I'll make it $15. We'll throw $2 off if you want to get F and G. Let's see what other type of bundles I can do. Kind of really can't. It's a mixed bag. Tell you what, I'll either do F and G for 15, but since we have some Captain America up on here, I will do this. I'm going to make an offer on C, J, D, G, and F. So 6 times 2 plus 10 plus 4 plus 12 plus 5. There's $43 on C, D, J, G, and F. 43 bucks. Michael Fox has claimed the $15 bundle, but I'm going to open it up, Mr. Michael. If you want, I will do all the Captain on the Wall. Right now, I gave you $2 off. I'm going to give you $8 off. So that's $43. I'll do it for $35. He just said I'll do it. Okay. That made that very easy for me. So let's see. That means we're just going to make this book $4. And I think that might actually be like all the Captain America I have right now. Who was that? That was Michael Fox. All right, guys, give me a second. Okay. What happened to the Hulk wall? I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten you. Okay. Why does I have to? I just have to make a new sticker for some reason. Braden's Horror Halls. His sticker keeps falling off, so I'm just gonna make a new Braden Horror. There it is. Okay. Don't go too great. Thank you for reminding me. All right, let's do some more golden. This is 1957. That actually means that is the very early of the Silver Age. Gorgeous condition. 15. You're a little behind there. Arranged for collectors. He actually claimed C, D, J, F, and G, so I gave him them all. Guys, I have the full run of Batman Year 2. I will tell you right now, I don't like saying stuff like this, but 1 or 2 at least in this Todd McFarlane bundle could actually be the 9.8. The conditions on this were so clean, but I didn't want to submit them unless they didn't get all the 9.8, and I only thought 2 of them could. So, full run of Year 2, Detective Comics. That is also the only time Todd McFarlane did Detective Comics. Heroic Age #1, first appearance of the Secret Avengers, first team appearance of the Shadow Council, and this also begins the Heroic Age. That'll be on J. Secret Invasion #1. Dare I say this thing might actually be actually perfect. Like perfect. I'm talking like maybe like 9.9. So, whew, there you go. $20. Let's see. Mr. Collector 123 says 10 on H. So I can't, because here's the thing. Technically, it's a $20 book, Mr. Collector. I would take offers if you had like a nice little pile going, but for your first claim of the night, I don't think I can take a $5 offer off and lower that to 66% of the price. But if you claim some more, I'll start to hear offers like that. How we work is the more you buy, the more sweeter and sweeter and sweeter it is. As a friendly reminder, if you ever claim a full wall, I will always extra make it worth your while. Some of you know that, but I wanted to say it. Then I have the classic Storm and Ilyana Magic 1 through 4. Near mint, all from the same collector. This is the guy I get comics from every few months. I'm slowly buying his collection, but he wants to do it slowly. It's all there, 1 through 4. 1 and 4 are the keys. That'll be on F. And I think I'm going to take our Golden Age down. I might take I down. I haven't seen someone take a bite on that yet, so that might go. Here, how about this? Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
I'm going to take I down if it doesn't go. How about 35 for GHJ? That is a very reasonable offer, Mr. Fox. I have made that $0, and that's a deal. Maybe if we can clear the wall, I might do that Hulk. More people sell Marvel now than DC? Always. Marvel always sells more than DC. I happen to like DC better, but that's just me. Yeah, Marvel is always, end of the day. It doesn't even matter if all their movies, all their shows, all their comics sucked ass. Marvel will always do better simply because of the love and respect they've got over the years. Okay? Marvel will never fail. They're too bulletproof. All right, I'm putting this bad boy away. It like literally, there's no situation where DC would ever get more popular than Marvel. That makes me very sad to say, but it is true. Do you have more copies of the first MODOK? I do. I don't remember where they are. I have 4 more copies. What the hell did I do with those? Actually, you know what? They might be here. MODOK. Oh, found them! Yay! Okay, I found all the MODOKs. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. First appearance of MODOK. First appearance of MODOK. First appearance of MODOK. First appearance of MODOK. They all are razor thin, similar to each other. The only reason this one has a little bite taken out of the corner. But they are all plopping right at around. The $200 one was like a 8.0, maybe 7.5 to an 8.0. These two are like a 7, at worst like a 6.5. This one's like a 6.5, at worst a 6. And this one's like a 5.5. Just so you know. Yes, it is very strange to... Someone said, where are the 9.9s? You want to know something? I have submitted, at this point, no joke, I've probably submitted 5,000 comic books to CGC, CBCS, or other grading companies all over the place, right? I have only ever gotten 5 9.9s, and they all were metal, foil, or oversized comics. I have never gotten a 9.9 on a standard comic book, ever. It isn't done. It just isn't done. So there you go. Zach Strelick's going to get G. Now that there's a 9.9 pre-screen, you can resubmit your 9.8s at a shot to get a 9.8. Can I tell you why that is brain dead stupid? That's not going to change the grade. I heard this from so many people that are like, oh, there's a 9.9 pre-screen right now. Literally, how does that change the grade? What it is it's you sending 25 books to CGC and getting a $9 reject fee per book just because you thought you could get your 9.8s bumped to a 9.9. It doesn't happen. That's literally, you're just giving CGC hundreds of dollars to regrade your books, and they're all not going to get graded because that doesn't change the grade. I can't keep hearing that. People are really, 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 really wrong about that. As I said, I have gotten 5 9.9s in the entire history of the 5,000 plus books I've gotten graded. Heavy, see, look at this. Heavy stock cover. You only will get them on heavy stock, foils, metals, oversized, like things like that. You will not get 9.9s out of standard comic books. It's pointless to try. Then I have the full run of Captain America: The Civil War Prelude. Some of these movie covers do quite well. I was seeing these on eBay selling for a hell of a lot more than $20. This is the full run near mint. I'm doing it for 20. That's how we roll at Mint Hunter Comics. Good deals only. Ed says, what number is J? J is the same book as I, which is the same book as H. That is Tales of Suspense 94. Ed, that is the first appearance of MODOK. Let's do another bundle. Here's a bundle. Wolverine Origin, the full run. I was seeing these sell for 50 to 60 bucks. I'm going to do it for 30. Every last issue fully accounted for on G. In fact, just for the interest of saving space, let's combine all our MODOKs onto J. Let's hit you with another bundle. X-Men Alpha Flight. It was a 2-part issue. Both issues are there. $5. Let's do one more. The Astonishing X-Men #1 is the key. It is a 3-part arc. Issue 1, 2, 3 are all there. I'm going to move the full run of Magic onto G. Give me a second, guys. All right. Astro. H is gone. Drake. C is a good deal, especially with my mentioning of how freaking high grade they are. Let's do some cheap Justice League books. Yes, I actually have affordable Justice League books. That's not something I often have. I don't get a lot of Justice League in. Justice League. Look at this. That's all Justice League. So hopefully you DC folks are ready. 38 is the Death of Steel. 36 is the first appearance of Mr. Nebula, a parody of Galactus. These are all like 9.6 to 9.8 candidates. These things are stupid sharp. I think they were never read. Justice League Europe 15, first appearance of The Extremists. It's also a first cover appearance, $4. I'm going to take this one down. I'll put another Justice League in its place. Justice Society of America #1, first appearance of Jesse Chambers. Later becomes Jesse Quick. A. Justice League America. This is actually the first title change to Justice League America. It used to be Justice League International. H. So where we're at. Is that A? Yeah, it is. All right, then I have the connecting cover. They are both $8 books. Excuse me, they are both $4 books, which makes it 8. That is the connecting cover first appearance of Red Arrow. And as you can see right there, that is Justice League of America number 7. So that is $8 for the 2. Ed says claim one of the ones. All right, I'll just give you the one right on front. Any Spidey 2099? I think I had one. It sold. Spawn Universe number 1. Jason Wynn returns as Disruptor. First appearance of Jericho. Corpse-like mobster. That book is not like the others, but there you go. On H. A is gone. Justice League International number 23. First appearance of the Injustice League. It's also the cover appearance. Injustice League. Gorgeous near minty. Right. Excalibur 31, the first appearance of Vega Superior, the son of Krakoa from 1990. This is actually the most valuable book in the entirety of the Excalibur run. And it's a 31, issue 31. More near minty / possibly minty goodness, man. Some high grade freaking stuff on the wall. I am going to take our random cubby down. First time. Prices on the Post-its. Is that the claim number? No, that's the price. Alan Drake is going to get H. Oh, wait, was that the old H? That might have been the old H. That was the old H. But Ty Lue got H. Okay. All right, let's do more Justice League. Justice League International 24. That is the first appearance of Justice League Europe. Love that cover. That'll be on H. Justice League number 2. First appearance of the Gray Man and first appearance of Roman Harjouti. Justice League number 2. Near minty goodness. As I just burped through the middle of what I was saying. Sorry. Taluga H. I think that was the old H. I am going to give B and C another minute, and then I think I'm going to bring them down. They've been up there for a second. Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Last chance on B and C, guys. All right, so Ty Lue got H. Okay, the Astro Zombie got A. That's fine. All right. Justice League International number 16. Look at this. I wrote it in marker and it got smeared, so now I have to look it up. Justice League International 16. So I got to look up what that is now. Justice League International number 16 is, what is this alarm I even set for? Oh, yeah. All right, that is the first appearance of Queen Bee. All right, and we're going to take down C. And we're going to take down my many, many copies of B. I'm a little surprised G is still here, guys. Let's get those going. All right, first appearance of Nort. That's Gnort. You remember that character. First appearance of Ice. Never understand why that's like a $5 book, but there it is. All the Justice League stuff is so horribly underpriced. It's ridiculous. Sometimes there's like some pretty notable characters from the 80s and 90s, and it's still like $5 to $10. I don't get it. I don't get it. Xavier said, "Am I at 10?" I don't know. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe you should be going for 20% off, Mr. Lawyer. You have passed 10. I think I'm going to give the Modocs a break. Let's take them off. I'm going to put the last of our Justice League up here. Justice League International number 18. This is the first time Lobo is actually Lobo. So the silly character we know today. Remember, he was a completely different character for a while. So let's see. Can we do a full wall of Justice League? I think we can. The classic Exorcist cover. And the final issue of Volume 1. Really nice condition, too. Celia got J. That's a fun read, by the way. Very affordable. Justice League America 61, first appearance of Bloodwind. And very clearly, it's a cover homage to Justice League of America number 1. So, we now have a full wall. This is the last of my JLA. I might as well put it up there. First appearance of Sonic the Hedgehog in a preview. So, I'm just going to slip it up there. I'm going to make an offer on the wall. So, hold your claims, guys. I'm going to make an offer. Hey Siri, what's 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4?
4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4 is 51.
There's $51 on the wall. If you claim the whole wall, I will do it for $40. That's $11 off. And Michael Fox already did it. Cool. So I have to do some math here. Okay, that's easy. Free. Nice. All right. And just as a reminder, guys, claiming the whole wall is always advantageous to you. So because of that, you're also going to get another book for free. This awesome Scarecrow Year 1 story I'm going to give you for free, Michael. Nice. Okay. Batman Chronicles number 3, first appearance of Quiz and Query, the Riddler's henchman. All right. Young Avengers number 5, first appearance of the Third Vision, formerly Iron Lad. First partial cover appearance of Kate Bishop. Now, I am doing this as a bundle. Silver Surfer Black 1 and 2. We got a $5 book and a $20 book. Perfect condition. I'm doing them both for just $12. First appearance of Silver Surfer becoming the Void Knight, a Herald of Null. That'll be on C. That is 12 for the both of them. D goes to Celia. Here it is. First appearance of General Grievous in the high 9s, guys. Free comic book day. First appearance of General Grievous. I'll put that on G for General Grievous. Mr. Drake, well played. I think you're at 10%. Maybe you should be going for the 20%. Who knows? Let me pull a random book. Oh, okay. Avengers 239. The classic celebrity crossover with David Letterman issue. Very high grade. C, $7. Ty Lue got G. Is this not the most varied wall I've ever had, or what? Mighty Avengers 13. Oh, geez. Crap. This is another one of these type of books. There's a million things. All right, 2008. First team appearance of the Secret Warriors. First appearance of Stonewall, the son of Absorbing Man. First appearance of Druid, son of Dr. Druid. First appearance of Hellfire, descendant of Phantom Rider. First appearance of Yo-Yo Rodriguez, a.k.a. Slingshot. That'll be on B. A lot going on in that book. C goes to Astro. And I'm going to hold off. Let's clear the wall, and I'm going to do the Hulk wall. I keep forgetting. I have an entire box of Immortal Hulk, of which most of you know that every single issue practically is a key in some form. And I'm priced much lower. So can we get someone grabbing up I? I never think about doing whatnot. I have such a great thing going on here. Why would I ever join and take and lose 13%? It makes no sense for me. All right, someone get I so I can do a full run of Mortal Hulk for you. I can fill the wall a couple times over with the amount of Immortal Hulk I got. But can we get I grabbed up? That way I can do that. Someone be a doll and swoop up that I. If it helps, I underpriced it. It is in perfect condition. All right, I'm just going to take it down for now. I want to do my Hulks in descending order. $45. These are all perfect, possible, like up to 9.8s. What would what not expose you to a bigger audience? I don't know, man. I got a decent sized audience right now. Issue 45 is the debut of the new Joe Fixit, who is actually a combination of gray and red Hulk, which is really cool. It'll be on D. 43, the recalled edition because of the anti Semitic slur in the window. You guys know that one. On C. First appearance of Dr. Sasquatch, Rick Jones, and Dr. Lenkowski merged. Now, if you remember the deal with Immortal Hulk, it's the one of the highest rated and reviewed runs from all of like the last 10 years, literally. And what happened is the first like 15 issues have an extremely low print run. But once the reviews all started coming out, then everyone started grabbing them up. So the later issues aren't that expensive, you know, $4, $10. The first 15 issues of Immortal Hulk, they're like a $20 bill each of them. And we will get there. But I do want to start with the easy ones. Wild Man, I see your claims. I'll give that to you. Like these are the last of the cheap ones. So 17, 16, 14, 13, and 11. So here we go. 17 is the first cameo of the new Abomination. I've got 2. 16 is not only a classic cover, all these gorgeous Alex Ross, first cameo of Red Harpy, all these gorgeous Alex Ross books would already simply be valuable just because of the artwork. But it is also one of the highest rated runs of the last decade. Number 14. I think this is the last book before it absolutely blew up. I have 2 copies of 13. That is the Absorbing Man joins Gamma Flight. This is again from the when it had a very low print count. That'll be on I. And I have 2 copies of 11, Origin of Gamma, the electromagnetic radiation, from the lower print count right before people started really noticing how good this run was. I have 2 copies of 10 as well. That is the Puck joins Gamma Flight. Gorgeous Alex Ross. And I might as well fill first appearance of the third Red Hulk. This could easily be a $20 book. I'm doing both for 15. E is gone. No, it's not. There's one left. Man, I've been sitting on this. This collection was in storage. I've been sitting for over a couple of years on this. Who got that? That was Xavier. I think I gotta move your pile, Xavier. Put you over here. All right. So Xavier got J. Mr. Bill takes an H. There's one left. And there's one left of F. Yes, I do definitely recommend. Commander in Beef is actually just going to say claim all the Hulk, so that certainly makes it easy for us. I'm assuming you do not want duplicates, so I will just grab all the copies for you, Mr. Beef, and I will leave a duplicate up unless you tell me that you do want all the duplicates. You will, of course, let us know. But let's see. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. All right, guys, here's what I have left. No dupes, I figured. I have number 8, Captain Marvel initiates the reformation of Gamma Flight, headed by Walter Lankowski, aka Sasquatch. Number 8. Number 7, Battle of Hulk versus Avengers. It's a color error in 3 panels. On D. And again, Commander, you got one of these already. These ones I had 2 copies of. Number 6 is first appearance of Dr. Challen the Gowan. Can't really read my own handwriting. Interesting. Number 5 is classic cover, Hulk versus Sasquatch. Number 4 is the origin of Sasquatch. And number 3 is the only one I have left. The first ever mention of One Below All. And classic freaking cover, man. Let's get you squared away, Mr. Beef. And I think with that, Mr. Beef, you are already at 10% off, so that works. See you as always, Tim. Well, we went through Hulk pretty fast, didn't we? Okay, now let's see where we're at. Since that claim, Roger Pilgrim has a D. D. Bill on E. B to Roger. C to Bill. By the way, guys, needless to say, if you haven't read Immortal Hulk, please do. It's probably been Marvel's best run in the last 10 years. I mean, if someone wants to put up something that you think was better, you can let me know. I actually need some recommended Marvel reading because, frankly, from where I'm standing, it looks like DC and Image are kicking Marvel's ass. So let me know. Okay, we're caught up there. J and H to Pilgrim. and we are caught up. So the only Hulk we have left is 16, 10, and 13. Classic Alex Ross covers. A through C. Marvel has been doing some good horror books. I liked the Ghost Rider Wolverine. I will check that out. Thank you. I need some required reading. I have some Teen Titans. Not much. So it's going to go probably pretty fast. 43 is the first cover appearance of Riddler's daughter, I think. I want to say that's what it is. For some reason, I forgot to write that on the back. Don't worry, I have another one somewhere. This is the first appearance of Miss Martian and first cover appearance of Miss Martian. And then I have 42, which is the origin of Kid Devil. Well, I did like King in Black. I'm talking like of the last year. Yeah, I did like Devil's Reign. I did. I liked the Punisher in the beginning, but it kind of got a little odd. I don't know. Pilgrim, are you just taking all the? Yeah, you take all the team. Okay, that went really fast. I think Alan got A. Let me double check. The current Hulk is pretty good. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, because like I said, and I don't want to beat a dead horse here, but from where I'm standing, Image Comics has honestly never been better. Like the last 4 years with Image has been stellar, and DC has been doing particularly good too. Marvel's the one where I'm like, yo, what's going on here? So it's nice to hear that there is some good stuff. Alan got A. I am behind on my reading, but I want to catch up. I have the first appearance of Grimjack, Star Slayer, issue number 10 from 1983, near mint on D. Frank Miller's Ronin, number 1 on I. First appearance of Lady Spellbinder, Detective Comics, 691. All of these are. Everything on the wall is near mint or better. I will let you know otherwise. Batman Who Laughs, first appearance of the Grim Knight. That's like perfect condition. Same here. First appearance of Harper Row as Bluebird, Batman 28 from the new 52. H. You know what's funny? I'm not even up to date. I don't know if the current Green Lantern run is any good. I honestly don't know. I've heard a couple good things, which is awesome. I love when Green Lantern is good. Let's do a really cheap book. This is actually one of my favorite covers ever, especially being an Azrael fan. It's Showcase issue 10. So simple, so effective. This is after Batman has kicked Azrael's butt. I love that cover. I once was able to get a 9.8 out of this. Yes, even despite that all black spine. I think it sold for 200 too. I've never even heard of that, Latale. Is that Image or is that Dark Horse? Boom? Who does that? Batman Adventures 33, first appearance of the Gray Ghost in the animated world. Animated comics. Let's see. E is gone. Oh, I got a Batman key, and it's a nice one. First appearance of Tiffany Fox, 1979. Near mint. You heard it right. That's not the easiest book to find in the near mint. There you go. This is the first appearance of the new suit Batgirl. It's now kind of like the favorite version of her suit. This is the vampire variant, by the way. New 52, number 35. Pilgrim, got J. Lewis had claimed the third Red Hulk. That's long gone, boss. I think someone claimed that quite a while ago. I think make sure you refresh. You might be a little behind. Sometimes people's internet connection will do that. E Eric Hill, let's get you some more claims, boss. Let's get you to 10%. I want to get you shipped out, but it would be a shame to ship out $10 shipping on like $10 worth of books. Let's get you there, buddy. All right. Then I have a near mint first ventriloquist Scarface. The surprise when I was looking up the comparables for this, I thought it was like a $50 book. I guess I just haven't sold this in a while. 25 bucks for a clean ass copy. Kind of surprised. Kind of surprised. I have a Grayson #1. Classic. 52. Week 12. First appearance of Isis, who becomes Black Adam's wife. And that's also a cover appearance, too. She goes to Hill. Avengers #0. This is the first appearance of American Kaiju, first appearance of Robert Maverick, who becomes the second Red Hulk, first cameo of the Ultimates, first mention of Kang Enterprises. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. That'll be on G for $9. How close should I be keeping this claim section of the form? Um, yeah, Roger, I know. Bill, I'm not sure what that means. You just have to fill it out the once. Fill it out once. Make sure it's perfect. All your information's in there. I'll send you an invoice after the show. Okay, where are we? I don't remember who claimed all the Captain America. If you're still in the chat, but I just found this. I thought I was all Captain America out. I don't remember who that was, but this is the first appearance of Sam Wilson as Captain America. It's like a $50, $60 book. I'm doing it for 40. It is a near mint, maybe near mint minus. I see one, and I really do mean one spine tick. I don't remember who it was, but it'll be $40. I'm gonna actually put it over this C for C for Cap. Again, I don't remember who that was, but if you want it, it would certainly go well with your current books. Little hand sanitizer. Do you guys know I'm a germaphobe? Fun fact. I'm a super germaphobe. Also, once we do this round, I could do a round of a couple like really cheap stuff, like $3, $4, and $5 books. I have a bunch of that. We'll do a quick round of that. You know what? Why don't I do? Wait a second. Why did Jay not get claimed? Guys, first ventriloquist and Scarface, near mint. Detective Comics 583, baby. 25 bucks. That's got to get claimed. That's got to, yeah. Also, it's been like suddenly like 3 minutes since the last message. So someone say something. Let me know that you're. Let me make sure you guys are still here. Is it J or I? J. Well played, Joseph. And once we clear the wall, I'm going to do the really cheap stuff, but I'm going to sprinkle in a couple more of the Golden Age for you guys. Let's see. Why don't I make a bundle for the wall? Here, I'll do another Captain America, the first Hail Hydra issue. So now we've got a nice little bunch up here. So hey Siri, what's 4 plus 50 plus 35 plus 18 plus 3 plus 9 plus 8? $127 on the wall. Check this out. I'm so $127 on the wall. And let's not forget that there's a $10 book hiding under that $40 book on C. So here's what I'm going to do. If you claim the wall, it's 127. If you claim the wall at 115, not only is that a nice little batch off, but I'm going to give you the $10 book under C completely for free. And let's not forget that that is 11 claims. So you'll immediately, if you're not already, you'll be at 10%. And for most of you, it'll probably soar you past 20% off. So it's 115. If you're at 20% off, that's more like almost $85. So Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. Odd profession to be a germaphobe in. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Dude, I always have some hand sani on me whenever I go to garage sales, yard sales. That stuff you never see in the video. You don't see me frantically washing my hands like a doofus. Trust me, I am like a wild man. All right, let's see. Put that there. Keep my bundles together. Oh crap! I forgot to be selling my bundles. There's still time. Nick doesn't come on until 3, or is it 3:30? I can't even remember. Kirk Pearson, if you want it, claim it. It can be yours. By the way, I thought I started a timer with Siri. Apparently, she just didn't do it, so I'm just going to take this stuff down. I've got some really, really affordable stuff here, so let's hit it. Sucks that I just randomly have a couple straggler Immortal Hulks. That's going to be hard to sell now. All right, let's go super cheap. Quick round of nothing under 10. Wait, nothing over 10. The Ray, number 1. These are good toppers for your piles. So get these like $3 and $4 stuff. This is Iron Man, number 1. Volume 2, number 1. Infinite Crisis, number 1. Hey, Kurt, you got to say claim the letter. Prodigy, number 1. Mark Millar. And unfortunately, there's no Batman on the wall, so I think you might have missed it. Classic Joker Superman. Action Comics 714. Gamma Flight. This is a Scotty Young. G has already gone to Hill. Keep going, Hill. Another Scotty Young. Valkyries. First cameo of the new Pantheon of Gods. You know, to be honest with you, Scotty Youngs aren't supposed to go for 10 or less. I think I made a mistake on those. That's okay. Xavier's going to get C. All Scotty Young books tend to start at $10, so whoops. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is just wrong. I had someone helping me, and I think they didn't understand the fact that the Scotties are worth a bit more than the regular covers. Whatever. One shot of Scream, number 1. All right, you guys are getting some stuff for cheap. There you go. Superman, Son of Kal-El, premiere issue of the series featuring John Kent as Superman. Wait, what did I claim? I don't think you got anything from this latest batch. Let's see. What was this? E goes to beef. C. And Moon Knight #1, first appearance of Dr. Bader and cameo of the Hunter's Moon, first appearance of Reese, a vampire. Moon Knight #1, you know what? That was a good run. That was a good one. I forgot about that. And I actually have several different variants of that. There you go. Several different variants, all the same book. We'll go over here. Huh. Okay. I've got a pinch of Bronze Age horror for you guys. They are mid-grade, so they're not going to be wildly expensive. This one's a 12 center. What the hell am I doing putting that at $3? Good lord. That also seems like an accident. Strange Suspense. Some Bronze Age horror for you guys. Ghostly Tales. This one is definitely low grade, but it is a 12 center. $2. The Ghost of Dr. Graves. And Scary Tales. Let's see. All right. Oh, Mindless Soup's going to get a pile started. How you doing, Soup? What did I tell you guys? Today was going to be the most variety you've ever seen on the channel. I think we've had every type of comic book today. Keys, big, small, medium, Silver Age, bundles, 80s, 70s, brand new, 90s, variant covers, foils, everything. Witching Hour. Unexpected. Again, these are all mid to even low grade. More unexpected. There's a reason why they're $3. Let's see. Mindless Soup got E, F, G. Wait, where did I just, and I mean just put your file? There you go. Brain fart. And last one is Unexpected 133. 1F. Okay. Well, that went fast. All right. Continuing with our trend of cheaps. We're caught up. No, not quite. Now I think we're caught up. Are there any claims on like D and I or J? Oh, the Moon Knight #1s. Okay, we're caught up. Everybody take a quick second. Like the video if you will. Again, here is a link. If you haven't already, make sure you put your name, your address, your everything, your social security number. Just kidding. Green Arrow #1. There was a spine tick in here. Normally, this is a $10 book. That spine tick's going to make that a lot more affordable. Silk #4. The Origin of Saya Ishii. Nice cover. Original awesomeness. Absolute Carnage Lethal Protectors #1. First appearance of Dem-a-Goblin, the female version of Demo-Goblin. This is with the certificate of authenticity. Where my Boba Fett folks at, Star Wars Boba Fett half. That is gorgeous. Go get a graded copy. That'll be on G. I also have War of the Bounty Hunters, Jabba the Hutt #1. First appearance of Diva Lompop, Bounty Hunter. We got a little bit of everything today. I do. These are what I call the sprinkles. So you sprinkle these cheap ones on top to get your other more expensive books 10% and 20% off. I'll put a couple more sprinkles up for you. ASM 61, debut of the new Spider-Man costume, and I just like the cover. Cover price, again, double boarded, everything. Is this Peach Momoko? Kind of looks like it. Last Annihilation crossover event, Guardians of the Galaxy 16. I'm not one of those guys that upcharges for Peach. I just keep it at the cover price. And you know what? This book didn't sell earlier today. I'm going to give it 30 seconds. If it doesn't sell now, I'm getting it graded with CBCS. That might be a sign from God. First appearance of Onslaught, signed by Mark Waid. It is not on a letter, so you actually have to say claim Onslaught, or you can say claim Mark Waid, claim X-Men. I'll know what you're talking about. The book appears to be a possible 9.8 contender. I would love to get a yellow label 9.8 out of that, so just give me an excuse. Again, right now we've got all the cheapies, the affordables. Oh, Siri didn't start a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, starting now.
Oh, Bronze Age JLA, I guess, is next. We got everything, guys. For those of you who need a little bit of Golden Age, here's some Donald Duck from 1951, 4-color, 348. The Crocodile Collector. That's going to be on E. Okay, I'm getting this book graded. Thank you, Siri. Okay. All right, guys, let's do some clearing of the wall. I'll make a bundle. What the hell? All right. Hey, Siri, what's 15 plus 4 plus 4 plus 15 plus 8 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 5 plus 25?
15 plus 4 plus 4 plus 15 plus 8 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 5 plus 25 is 88.
There's $88 on the wall, folks. If you clean the entire wall for $75. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
And again, there are 12 books on the wall, so immediately you're probably going to be bumped into the next percentage off. Some of you are even at 20% off already. So, yeah, 20% off of 75. You have 40 seconds. 40 seconds to claim it. Claim that wall. Get yourself some nice sprinkles. Michael Fox is going to claim the wall. Hey guys, remember how I said I will always make it beneficial if you claim the whole wall? Watch this. Somebody just got a 1951 Golden Age Donald Duck 4-color book for free. Again, you claim the wall, I often will do even better than what I say. And that just happened here. So instead of, what was it, $15 off, I just gave you $25 off, mate. I will always make it worth your while if you claim a full wall. But only a full wall. Let's get into my Justice League of America, of which I have, like, actually a lot of. Good Lord. Holy smokes, I have a lot of it. Okay. Justice League of America. This is not going to be super cheap. Okay, here we go. 123 is, I have a rough copy and a mid-grade copy. This is the first mention of Earth Prime, you know, like Superboy Prime. This is the first mention of Earth Prime on D and E. That book can go past $100, so I'm thinking that's a pretty good price. 100-page special, 116, is the first appearance of Golden Eagle. The book is about a 7.5. It's going to be on C. Justice League of America 143, the first appearance of Mark Shaw as the Privateer, who was a previously Manhunter. And I do like that cover right there. That'll be on J. That one's high grade. One, two, three copies of the first appearance of Willow, which is DC's version of Mantis. This is Steve Englehart's baby right there. That's going to be on H. J is on. All right. Phil's going to take C. Let me just check to see if I have a pile for you already, Phil. I do. Okay. Look at that. All right, here you go. First appearance of the Manhunters. Green Lantern fans are going to know this immediately. Justice League of America 141. Book is about a 6.5. Nice. Also, I have two copies of 140. I have a more mid-grade and a lower grade. This is the first appearance of Manhunter, not to be confused with the Manhunters, even though they look the same. Yes, I know it gets confusing. I don't know why they did that. I wish I could go back in time and clean that all up, make it buttoned and nice, but what are you going to do? Justice League of America 138, first Green Lantern of the 73rd century, 1977. And that is some awesome Neil Adams cover right there. That'll be on I. Justice League of America 138. Wildman's going to take A. I also have two copies. No, I don't. I only have one. Of 139. I believe that is the first Bullet logo. I think this is the first Bullet logo on a DC book. We're on J. Xavier's going to take one. Justice League of America 171. This is the death of Mr. Terrific. $3. What the hell? Best bang for your buck, guys, is definitely H. H and certainly E. Let's see. Oh, I had two more of those. Sorry. I have two more on J. They are all $3. But I seem to have lost my $3 sticker, so whatever. It's gone. Oh, wait. No, they're on A. Excuse me. I have three copies of A, and they're all $3. Beef is going to get one. Justice League 166, classic battle of the JSA versus the Secret Society of Supervillains. And we have 163, first appearance of Cindella, the mother of Zatanna from 1979. A little bit more closer to mid-grade on it, so $5. Justice League of America 161. I have two of them. That is the Zatanna joins the JLA. debut of the new Zatanna costume, and she is actually wearing it on the cover. G. Someone's got to get D and E. First Earth Prime. Justice League 200. Classic anniversary wraparound issue. And it's a newsstand. On J. $179 is the first appearance of Satin Satan. Firestorm also joins the JLA. Got two of them. I. Justice League 193 and newsstand. First appearance of the All-Star Squadron. Really underrated key, and you can actually see right there, All-Star Squadron. There you go. I'll be on G. Someone's got to get B and C. All right, 137, of which I have 3 copies of. Fun. Oh, one of them is like near mint. Okay, I'm going to sell these. This is the... Okay. This is a battle of... This is bait and switch, right? 137. It shows Shazam versus Superman. This doesn't happen in the issue. It makes it look like they're going to battle. It doesn't happen. So it's considered a classic cover for that. And kind of a bit of a classic bait and switch, too. They're $12 on D. B is going to go to Wildman. And if you want to swing for one that's near minty, there you go. I would like to grade that. The curiosity in me, but give you guys a shot at it. Let's fill the wall with JLA. All right, let's take a trip to earlier Bronze Age. This is under issue 100. 96 is the first appearance of Starbreaker. Nice condition, too. You're looking at like an 8, which is, again, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's put something on F, and now we'll have a full wall. I have 4 copies of the first appearance of the Shazam's Squadron of Justice. I got 4 copies of that bad boy. That'll be on F. We got Justice League up on the wall, guys. Full ass wall of Justice League. It's not something I get too often in. So, do you have any questions? You need to know what any of these are. Let me know. I'll see what happens in about 30 seconds. Otherwise, I might make an offer on the wall. Guys, don't forget to like the video. Don't forget, if this isn't something you dig, literally don't even worry about it. We switch it up today pretty fast. So I'll be doing something really different in the next 5 minutes. Less than that, even. G and B, gone. I'll pop some more Justice League on there. 129. Which I forgot to write the key significance down on. I'm sorry. Nice grade, though. Young G. We have a 100-page special. 112. This one's mid-grade, but it is a 100-page special, so what the hell? On B. Is the rest of this box Justice League? Yes, it actually is. Okay. We'll kill all our Justice League. That was not a pun towards that recent video game, but it could be. Put that there. Don't worry, I don't like to stay on one thing too long, so we'll switch it up. Astro's going to get B. And in its place, classic cover 108. Look at that. On B. You know what? In the interest of saving time, hold your claims for a second. Hold your claims. There's not much left here. In the interest of saving time, if you say claim Justice League, I will give you the rest of this stack and what's on the wall for 30% off. We're only going to 20% off today. So I will put this all into a bundle. I will get the total and I will mark it at 30% off, but you have to say claim Justice League. Like Ed just did. So claim Justice League. I'm just going to write a note here that says Ed 30% off. That's not 30% off your entire order, Ed. That is just 30% off the Justice League. But still, that's a pretty rock and roll deal right there. There you go. And I actually just refilled the antique shop. My Justice League's like never been better than ever at the antique shop. I have some really early Silver Age stuff at there right now. So come on by. All right, Ed. Okay. What do we do now? How about a random what if book? This is the first appearance of Evil Doctor Strange right there. That's $15. It's high grade, not quite in the nines. It's probably an 8.5, maybe a 9. Then we have Solo Avengers. First appearance of Buck as Trick Shot. Solo Avengers #1. On H. More Peach Momoko. This one's a Captain Marvel cover. On I do have some timeless variants. They're all $4. Looks like we got Black Bolt, Namor, Black Widow, and Spider Woman. They're all just $4. Fantastic Four Unlimited. First appearance and origin of the Black Panther, who is the grandfather at T'Chaka and Shuri. Beef's just going to take all the Ross. I might actually have some more. Let me just do a double check. No, actually, maybe that is it. Okay, that is it. Okay. Sweet. And that's beef. A couple people's piles are getting pretty big today. That's what I like to see. Beef, I think this is the tallest stack pile I've ever seen get from you. Obviously, the Hulk bundle did most of that, but still pretty cool. Okay, who's next? Xavier's going to get A. Okay. Let's do Children of the Atom #1. First appearance of the Children of the Atom. Okay, cool. And I think I have a variant as well. So I have 2 copies. That'll be a C, Children of the Atom. Special Batgirl. This classic one shot right here. Gorgeous condition. $5 on J. Let's do some Golden Age. Oh no, I didn't write the year. Crap. All right, hold on. I have to research this real quick. Ace Comics 88. Let's see if I can do a quick Google search on that. 1944. Oh, I think that's supposed to be more than $30. Oh well. 1944. Good condition too. Let me see if I can. There we go. 1944, folks. All righty. It'll be on E. Let's do a bundle. Okay, so this is interesting. Oh, this is going to make shipping suck. The complete run of what was called the 100 Greatest Marvels of All Time. Um, it's a fat, fat sucker right there. And that's going to go on G if I can fit it. Yes, it does fit. E to Ed. Cool, we're caught up. Random World's Finest. What we got? 286. Oh, yeah. Okay. Batman and Superman versus the KKK. There you go. Don't see that too much. That'll be on A. J is going to go to Mr. Fox. Got a fat stack there, Michael. The Astonishing X-Men 1 through 4. Single collector. It's all there. On D. The Amazing X-Men 1 through 4. It's all there. On E. Generation Next #1 is a key. 4-part miniseries. It's all there. On J. A goes to Mr. Loira. Got Superman. Still polybagged. Never read. A. There's kind of not room for this, but I do have the second appearance of Gambit. Some people now say it's the third appearance because of that annual. That is a near minty fresh. The conditions of these books, guys, it's there. I've actually had a decent amount of X-Men tonight. Celia or Mindless Soup, were your A's to the Superman book, or was that the previous A before I put up the Superman book? Do let me know. I can tell you that we've crushed 2 short boxes, so that's cool. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the bundles down. I'm going to make a special bundle-only claim sale. That's what I'm going to do. Random. That shouldn't be in there. First appearance of Auron. Legacy of Superman #1. We'll keep it to just bundles. Just bundles, just bundles. Okay. What's this bundle? Oh, full run of all of the Amalgam mashups. So that includes the first Superboy, by the way. I mean, what's it, Spider Boy? You know what that is. And by the way, if you ever see the white, that means that was actually in the multi-packs. That's gonna be $100. You can just say claim Amalgam or claim Marvel DC. I don't really have a spot to put it, so it's just gonna kind of be right here if you want it. It's $100 every issue. Phil's gonna get D. Sure, $3. Why not? Let's do another super cheap one. First appearance of Redbird. That is Robin #1. That's less than the omnibus. I know. And there's keys. Let's do 1949. Blondie #13. Something tells me I am underpricing the shit out of these books. $30. Celia is going to get D. First appearance of the Designer. Batman #90. Perfect condition. That'll be on D for Designer. Suicide Squad #1. First team appearance of the new Suicide Squad, led by Peacemaker. Talon and Connor Kent join the squad. Don't forget at 3:30 we're switching to Dynamite's going to come on and say some hellos. K Marty is going to start a pile. Do I have a pile for you, K Marty? No. Okay. You're going to get the what if. Nice. I'll put up another golden age for you guys. How about some Tom and Jerry? 1949 Tom and Jerry. Nice condition. Clean, dude. Oh, I am really, I'm underpricing that shit, man. Roger Pilgrim's on J. Give you another easy one. Silk #1. First appearance of Saya Ishii, the daughter of Silvermane. I do not have the what if bundle. I'm thinking about either keeping them or grading them or moving them as just a steady lot. I don't know. They're too nice, man. They're too nice. What a good problem to have. Nebula #1, first solo series featuring Nebula, and given an extra boost for its Scotty Young variant. And that's one of the ones I really like. That's going to be on J. Let's do a 1958 Donald Duck. It actually looks older than that. Comic album, 10 cent. 50s Donald Duck. B. Let's see. Ed got B. Tom got D. J goes to Mark. Ultimate Spider-Man 13. The reveal issue. As obviously shown from the cover. Also, this is an award-winning series. This particular issue. Definitely read that if you get a chance. You guys know how much I love Ultimate Spider-Man. I love it almost as much as frickin' Jeff Johns' Green Lantern. Generation X. Easy key. You're minty $3. B is going to go to Mr. Zombie. And I got another one of those. Walt Disney's Vacation in Disneyland. This one's just for 10. Let's put something on F. How about some DC Universe variants? In Mylar, no less. Perfect condition. First appearance of Knockout, as well as some other things. That's going to be $20 on F. And that's one I kind of want to get graded. Let's see. Phil got D, Roger got F. Hold on 1 second. Phil got D. Someone got B, I think. Roger got F. Got B. So I saw someone get B. Michael Fox got B. Oh. Okay. Michael O got D. Nope, a little late. Let's do a little Silver Age Avengers. Battle of the original Avengers versus the new. First appearance of Scarlet Centurion, the third identity of Kang. Nice copy here. You're looking at approximately a 7.5. Very respectable. That'll be on D. Then we have from 1959, 4-color issue 987. That is Goofy. We've got a first timer. Welcome to Gerald. How you doing? If you are new, Gerald, would you mind terribly giving a like? That definitely helps. By the way, I have had this ugly bundle up here. Again, I recently made a video of all the ugliest books in comics in general, and I spent $250. I knew I wasn't going to make my money back. This is a $100 book alone. It's a 100 variant. If you want every ugliest cover ever made, there you go. I'm going to put it down here, but you can just say claim ugly. It's $150. And just know I've lost $200 on that. Marvel Premiere, first appearance of Solomon Kane in color. It's missing a Kiyoshi sticker. Why don't we just do $3? We have a dispute on B, and I think that is accurate. So there you go. Got you, Astro. I'm going to put another. What year is this? 1958. Zorro. Nothing like that, man. $20. F. Nice grade on these. All right. Do I have a cheap sticker? Yeah. First Solomon Kane in color, $3. Marvel Premiere 33. All right. Everybody, just remember to do a quick liking of the video. It definitely goes a long way. What are these bucks? Oh, that's the bundles. Double sign. What is this? Duplicate #1. This is a double signed issue. Okay. Double signed book right there, and it's a full virgin variant. $25 of Duplicate #1. That'll be on D for Duplicate. Grip got F. Very nice grip. If anybody wants to drop a little mun, I do have the first appearance of Dane Whitman. That'll be on F. Somewhere around here I actually had. So. But if you want 47 and 48, these 200 and 200, I would do $350 if you took both of these. So that'll be on F and G. First Dane Whitman, first Black Knight. All right. Justice League Rebirth, #1. $4. Classic cover. David Finch with White Rabbit. Couple spine ticks on this one. Normally can be a $10 book. Couple spine ticks though. 2009. Gorgeous cover though. I got some Turts. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, #5. 1988. Wait. That seems wrong. That seems really wrong. Maybe this is volume 2? Why the hell do I have these at $5? All right. Hopefully I didn't make a grave mistake. Issue 3 and 5. I don't think they're reprints. They might be 3 and 5 of volume 2. 1987 and 88. Celia took C. Second. Long shot #3. Gorgeous, unbelievable condition. This thing could go all the way. First appearance of Mojo. Jay? I'm just going to take those. Ty Lue is going to take J. Lou, you look like you passed 10%. Keep going. Brian Michael Bendis, first appearance of Queen Bryant, and first cameo of Pagan. New Avengers #1, near minty fresh. Be on I have another first appearance of Tamara Blake, who becomes Iron Cat. This one's a newsie. This one is like a 9.4. Real nice. Spectacular Spider-Man Annual #4. It'll be on H. Again, F and G I will do for $3.50. Daredevil 115. Check this out, guys. Daredevil 115 actually is an advertisement for the first appearance of Wolverine. Wolverine fans love this. Daredevil fans love this. And I've actually got a pretty freaking sharp copy, I gotta say. It might be like an 8.5. Clean and press could maybe get you to the 9s on this one. So that's going to be on C. I'm going to do a price drop on this one. Let's see if I can find a 50. Oh, perfect. I got it for $60. It is the first appearance of Kamandi. I'm thinking about dropping it to 50. The book is about an 8. There you go. By the way, come to the antique shop. I have a full run of this under the case. Full run of Kamandi. Then I have Star Wars Boba Fett, Twin Engines of Destruction. Nice painted cover on that, man. First appearance of Joe DeCoste, the bounty hunter who impersonated Boba Fett. Hey, Marty. Just going to grab C. By the way, K. Marty, I know you joined a little bit later than usual, but you've got 2 claims. If you can get yourself 8 more, you're going to be at 10% off. Now, my portion of this ends in about 18 minutes. Then Dynamite comes on. So you got 18 minutes to get 8 more books. See if you can do it, boss. That 10% off goes a long way. I think the 20% goes a long way, but you know what I mean. Let's do another bigger one. I do have the first appearance of Granny Goodness. This is Mr. Miracle #2. B is gone. Astro. A is gone. Xavier. Okay. Cool. Let's do another golden. I have some Little Lulu. This is the lowest grade one that I've ever had for the day. And it's not even that bad. It's like a 4. So B is going to be our golden age spots. There you go. I'll put one up on A too. 1959. Angel. $10. That's much nicer. I don't think we're going to do slabs today. I might do a slab specific day a little bit. Ah, nice. I've got a bundle here. I was surprised when this didn't sell before, so I'll do it again. We have a mid-grade copy of Showcase 73, first appearance of the Creeper, and I'm throwing in a cover that I actually think is pretty great, actually. Creeper #6. That's for free if you get this, okay? Unbelievable that a book of that caliber can go for that, but there you go. Oh, I had this book at like $35. I just lowered it to 20. Agent Venom, Flash Thompson joins Secret Avengers, Death of Ant-Man, Eric O'Grady, 2012. And I'm going to put that, I guess, over D. As a $15 price drop. Condition on F is like a 6. Condition on G is like a 4. Honestly, it's probably better than a 4, but I'm really playing it close to the chest. I'm purposefully grading harshly. But Xavier, if you do F and G, I'll give you $50 off. So it's $3.50 if you get both. Guys, what do we think? Is he going to do it? See. Let us see. Oh, it feels good to sit down. God. What number is F, Ed? That is Avengers 47. G is Avengers 48. And if you don't know the key significance, for many, 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 many years, G was the one that was more valuable. It's the better cover of the two. First appearance of the Black Knight right on the cover. But the actual first appearance of Dane Whitman, who is the Black Knight, is issue 47. So I think that's the better one. But hey, what are you going to do? Michael O. James, if I weren't planning to move from my condo to a new house. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. And congratulations. That's a huge life event. Me and my wife are already thinking about moving because, good Lord, I think it's no surprise that our house is a little too small for not only a comic book business, but a kid on the way. So we're looking at moving. Unfortunately, we are looking at one of the worst housing markets in American history. So that's unfortunate, but whatever. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right. So anyway, let's take the Goldens down. I think they're just kind of taking up space. Honestly, any takers on that Avengers 47 and 48? I might take them down. Condition on E is mid-grade, but it is a nice bundle, and you get a free book because of it. Okay. Then we grab a book at random. Bullseye, number 1, first appearance of Joy Jones, who becomes Vendetta. First team appearance of the Black Knife Cartel. And I threw in, just because it was there, number 2. Really, it's just about number 1, so number 2 is going to be free. And that's for B for Bullseye. Then I have some Avengers 291. What's that? That is the Marianne Smallwood, wife of Namor, becomes Leviathan. First appearance of Kang Orphan, young boy. First cameo of Kang Nebula. First team appearance of the Cross Time Kangs. Wow, there's kind of a lot there. $4, and that's a sharp one. Avengers 291. Yeah, like, dude, me and my wife had a laugh looking at the housing prices right now. And again, guys, if you don't know, right out of college, for 8 years, I was in the mortgage industry. I was a mortgage underwriter, and we all got laid off. Like, the housing market is laughable right now. It's horrible. I think this is also they're calling it the silent depression. It's one of the biggest jumps in loss of the dollar and inflation matchups that we've ever seen. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but your dollar ain't shit right now. And by the way, a lot of these books that just because you think they're priced the same as of like 7 years ago, that's terrible. So like a $40 book in 2017 was worth so much than $40 right now. So much more. So people are like, oh, the price hasn't gone down. Yeah, by the price staying the same, that's actually really bad. Ty Lue, you got that. All right, well, let's not lose our momentum here. This is not a key, but I just thought it should be in the box just because of how stupid clean this is. It is just a random early 80s, 86, $3.93 Batman book. Cool cover. Not a key, though, but the condition is why it's here today. It is definitely a buyer's market. But you know what? It'll come around for us sellers. One of these days. I wish I was selling in 2021. I will definitely say that. I definitely joined a year or two late. If I had the books that I have this past year and was selling in like 21, maybe 2020, good God, that would have been nice. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Firestorm number 6, Newsy high grade. This is a near minty 14-page preview of Masters of the Universe, which is a little bit hot right now. So there you go, $9. I also have, I'll put right next to it, the first appearance of Plastique, Newsy. I do have Captain Carrot figures left. I've been tossing them in on random giveaways. Oh yeah, let's drop the link to the forum. I'm going to take these big boys down. A little surprised that H is still there. Yeah, I'm surprised E is here. I'm surprised I is here. I'm surprised C is here. Okay. Human Target. Number 1, the classic Tom King run. Another award-winning series right there. $5. Newsy copy. Remember they in 1997 they did those upfront and personal. Martian the Manhunter JLA issue number 13 from 97. Can I buy a Captain Carrot? I guess. Fine. If you claim a Captain Carrot, I'll include it in your order. They're bulky. They're hard to ship though. I probably shouldn't have. I don't know. I definitely shouldn't have bought so many. Oh well, what are you gonna do? That's Mr. Campbell. Brian, don't be naughty now. If you say you can't buy something, don't get in trouble with the wife. I don't want her yelling at me. Wild man's gonna get D. Mindless Soup just missed out on a D. Okay, I have to write down Captain Carrot figure for Mr. Soup. Roger Pilgrim's also going to take one. Okay. I don't want to sell too many because they are intended as giveaways throughout the course of the year. So that I think is the last one I'm going to sell, guys. Last one. All right. Hey James, did you and your wife see Madam Web? How was it? She hated it. I actually didn't hate it. It was bad, but I did not hate it. I do not think it was as terrible as people say. I gave it a 4 out of 10. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's a 0." I don't know. I don't think it was a 0. Bill. It wasn't good, but there was some things the movie did get right. There just were, and everyone's ignoring that. Ba, 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 ba. Crimson Terror, I think you're a little behind. There is no bullseye on the wall. Nightwing number 4. This is the first appearance of Spinebender. What the hell? $3. Sure. Then we have one. Oh, weird. I thought I had more than this. 684. It's the second appearance of Doomsday, or might be the third. You know how that works. Those can be a little confusing. I have another one of these. I told you I had them. First full and cover appearance of Enigma, Riddler's daughter. H. ASM 272. First appearance of Slide, near Mincy Fresh, $5. Sure. Mr. LaFerge. First appearance of Miss Martian and Bombshell. Pilgrim got F. And then E is gone. Now we're moving, we're jiving. X-Men, the Toys R Us movie exclusive. Nice. Sharp ass copy of the 7 on J. I sold a couple of these tonight. Let's sell another one. X-Men Alpha. Is it worse than Morbius? No. Morbius is still worse. Braden Harhalls just got E. Pilgrim got D. Let's do a golden age. Tom and Jerry, Summer of Fun. Painted cover. Oh. Crimson Terror says it's behind E. Actually, I think B. I think it is. Crimson Terror. Crimson Terror, like 85. Yeah. I will say though, Crimson Terror, you got only a couple minutes left with me, so that's not a particularly high value book. You definitely want a little bit more than a $5 book to get shipped out to you. So try to claim some stuff up in the next 4 minutes, boss. H goes to Wilds. E gone. Ooh, you got a pretty tall stack there. Let's see what we got. 1957, Pluto. And again, first appearance of Plastique. Maverick, #1. Nick Doyle, Wild Thing 1, 2, and 3. It's a 3-part series, and for whatever reason, I'm not charging you for the subsequent issues, so you're only paying for the first. First appearance of Nicky Doyle. Way of X #1, first appearance of the Patchwork Man. I haven't seen Echo. Deadly Neighborhood Spider-Man, first appearance of Crystal Katani, who becomes the Dream Spider. And that's going to Bill. ASM 337, first appearance of the Sinister Six 2. Sinister War #1. I have both covers. Both of them are highly drawn covers. Is that Mark Bagley? I think it's Bagley drawing every villain. And I thought this wraparound was all the villains, but he squeezed them all into this one too. Really cool cover right there. Sinister War #1. I have both. Shang-Chi #2, first appearance of Lady Iron Fan. Shang-Chi #4, first appearance and origin of Zhang Li, Shang-Chi's mother. Interesting it took that long to get her appearance. Terra is going to get J. Crimson Terror, you want both or just one? Let me know. I'm going to put both in your pile just for interest of saving time, but let's see. One. Okay. All right, I'll leave you guys with the variant of J. Crimson, I will tell you, I like to wait till you're a little bit over like $10. You might want to join our whatchamacall. You might want to join our Tuesday show. I could hold your pile, Mr. Crimson, and we can you can add your pile then. Let me know if that works for you. John Zasarevich is going to clean the whole wall, which means let's give John a nice, pretty free book. I've always said that if you claim a full wall, I'm always going to make it worth your while. So check this out. Let's give him a nice one. So, John, we've actually had a nice little bit of some Golden Age. I'm going to find a nice Golden Age book to give you for free. Check this out. I'm giving you a $30 1950 book, The Lumberjack Rabbit, for free. And I'm going to give you a small book for free, too. And that actually is perfect because it's 3:30 and we're going to bring in our guests. So that's a great way to end it. Let's go ahead and give you the first appearance of Trick Shot. There you go, boss. It'll always be worth it to clean a full wall. Here with Mint Hunter Comics, let's go ahead and say hello to our guests. We are welcoming in Dynamite. Let me go ahead and drop my link one more time. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man?
Hello. What's going on, James?
Can you toss me in the private chat, or maybe it was emailed to me, I'll check, the experience link. Guys, again, the experience has a different link than my link. So I just dropped my link. Again, if you have a pile with me, you have to fill out the link. But for Alex with Dynamite, it's going to be similar, but a little different. So let me see if that was emailed to me. Otherwise, just toss it to me in the private chat, mate, and I'll get it going. I don't see it yet. So why don't you toss that to me and we'll get you started. I'm going to.
Nick's got it. Nick's sending. Give it a second. Nick will make it happen.
All right, guys. Welcome our good friends Dynamite. Make sure you stick around. And I think it just got. Nick's going to send it to me. So nice and easy. Let's give them a Mint Hunter Comics welcome. And I'm going to start doing invoicing while they're doing their show. Okay? Peace.
Hey, everyone. Collecting Dude here. This is a home show. We've got some awesome Dynamite stuff and especially some amazing Dynamic Forces products. It's going to be very exciting. And we've got a great show. The link is by Nick in a few seconds. Nick's getting it ready. And as we do that, we're going to start the show with some banger CGC slabs. I'm just going to make sure that the glare isn't too crazy because we can always turn that off for the slabs. An Invincible #1 local comic shop day edition, Spawn 311, and Stranger Things 9/8 on all three. That is the Lambert variant cover, $80 each. We're just gonna do a flat rate of $80 each for any of them. And guys, the way it works, again, Nick will put up the claim. You say claim, and I'll make sure you get those books. But Nick is going to throw the claim up in a second, and we'll make sure we're good. We've got a ton of incentives, and we're just trying to, move some inventory. So these incentives are going to be super under ratio. So let's move the Invincible up because this will be here. Let's turn the light on so we can just get a little bit more. So move these up, Invincible, Spawn, and Stranger Things. And again, we'll try to make it so you can see a little bit. Boom. All right. Let's start with Scarlet Witch, Volume 3, #1, 1 in 25, Pepe Larraz. 1 in 25 is $10. 1 in 25 is $10. Let's fix the light a second, make it a little bit better. So we've got crazy ratio prices. There we go. So there's the link. Guys, if you claim, make sure you fill out the link so I have your information, because I probably don't have your information, and I want to make sure I get you the books. So let's move Scarlet Witch over so you can actually see it. So Scarlet Witch 1 in 25, that is $10. Scarlet Witch 1 in 10 is cover price at $4. Jamil, no Silver Age Marvel, but there will be some surprises at the end. Actually, there may or may not be a Silver Age Marvel, but more newer books at great prices, like this 1 in 100 Ivan Tao for $50. 1 in 100 Ivan Tao Scarlet Witch #1 for $50. And we'll put the
1 in
other
100?
1 in 100
Not
Ivan
bad.
Tao. Boom. Again, we're trying to move some inventory. And yeah, 1 in 10 at $4, which is cover price. Maybe we can move it up a little bit. Boom, right there. Again, we're fighting a light. There you go. All right, so we've got Shazam Volume 5, #1, Doc Shaner, 1 in 25. Again, $10 on that one. $10 on the 1 in 25. 1 second. Boom. So, Doc Shaner is a great artist, and I love this Shazam cover. 1 in 25. Again, that's $10 on that one right there. And to go with that, we got the 1 in 50 Ariel Cohen. 1 in 50 Ariel Cohen. And this one is only $20. A 1 in 50 Shazam #1 for $20. Right there. Mr. Sinister came and he had a great time. Sins of Sinister #1. This is the 1 in 25 Jeff Shaw for $10. Yes, 1 in 25s at $10. 1 in 50s at $20. Blowing this stuff out right here. Trying to move this. Again, 1 in 50. There's the Mr. Sinister. Marco Cicchetto, 1 in 50. Marco Cicchetto, 1 in 50. And that is only $20 on that one. We love Cicchetto's art. And that one is only $20. We've got Sins of Sinister #1, the best ratio book right there in the run. This is Art Germs, 1 in 100, the White Queen, right here, Art Germ, for $50. You heard me right, 50. $50 Art Germ. If you're watching right now, that is a steal, and I want to give you guys a reason to watch. So Art Germ, 1 in 100. Claim the 9/8 Invincible. Awesome. For $80, that is the local comic shop day edition. Beautiful gold foil. Again, only $80. And I'll put that down. That is. Make sure you fill out that form, and we'll make sure you get the book. All right, so let's replace that first slab with a new slab. We're going to put up Miles Morales 25 variant edition. This is the Liefeld variant. Of course, Deadpool's on the cover with Miles for Deadpool 30th anniversary. $80 on this 9/8. $80 flat rate on all the 9/8s right there. Boom. Art Germ, again, you can't see it, but maybe I can make it a little bit better. Art Germ, 1 in 100 for $50. Boom. Ivan Tao, 1 in 100 for $50. Sins of Sinister Dominion, 1 in 25. Pepe Larraz. If you like Mr. Sinister's face, this is the book for you. It's not a sin, but it is his Dominion. 1 in 25 for $10 right there. All right, Spider-Boy fans, you've made it to Spider-Boy number 1. David Aja, 1 in 50. David Aja, 1 in 50. $25 each for Spider-Boy number 1, 1 in 50. David Aja's cover for Spider-Boy. I love this cover. Actually, we're going to move these down a second so you can see the next row. Art Germ, Pepe, David Aja right there. Beautiful book. Beautiful cover. Only 25 for the 1 in 50. And to go with that, we have the Humberto Ramos 1 in 100 for only $100. Right there, 1 in 100. First two people to claim Spider-Boy can have it for $19.62. So, quick discount right there. David Aja, 1 in 50. 1 in 50 for $19.62. That is under $20 for a 1 in 50 of the first self-titled Marvel Spider-Boy. That is $19.62 for a 1 in 50. Put that back up. Again, we have the 1 in 100s. And we've got Spider-Man Volume 4, number 7. The first Spider-Boy, 1 in 100. The first Spider-Boy, 1 in 100. This is the Alex Ross timeless sketch. I'm going to keep this at $100 each. You heard that right. The Art Germ is $50. $50 for the 1 in 100. Art Germ, Sins of Sinister number 1. Art Germ, White Queen, 1 in 100. $50. 50. Very hot book. Again, Spider-Boy 1 in 100. First appearance of Spider-Boy, Spider-Man 7. $100 each for the 1 in 100. Right there. Alright, it's Star Wars time. Star Wars time. Star Wars Volume 3, number 34. This is the 1 in 25 second print. Phil Noto. This is the first issue of a new story arc. Brand new characters. And Luke's yellow lightsaber. Big issue here. Star Wars Volume 3, number 34. 1 in 25 second print. And we've got it for $25. Yes, only $25 for the 1 in 25 second print of all these first appearances for there. After 34, we have 36. Star Wars Volume 3, 36. It's the 1 in 25. Lee Garbett. If you like 9 Numb, he's on a comic cover right there. Boom. This is the 1 in 25 for $10. Yes, only $10 for the 1 in 25 right there. Thanks for being here, Nick. We appreciate it. Again, we'll honor Nick's price of $19.63 for the 1 in 25. Sorry, 1 in 50. David Aja Spider-Boy. That's a great price on that book. $19.62. All right, Star Wars. It is Dark Droids time with the 1 in 50 Jim Chung. 1 in 50 Jim Chung for Star Wars Dark Droids. We've got that at $20. Yes, only $20 for that one right there. And to go with the Dark Droids, we've got we have one copy of the 1 in 100 Rachel Stott Virgin cover for, ready for this? 50. Yes. You heard that right. I'm signing this book at only $50. 1 in 100 Dark Droids. Rachel Stott. That is the C3PO Virgin cover with his crazy Scourge eyes. Again, 1 in 100 for $50. I know it's tough to see because of the glare, so let's see if I can make that a little bit better. For Spider Boy, boom, Shazam. All right, the wall is full, so let's take things off the wall and put new things up on the wall because we've got a ton more issues. We've got so much stuff to show you guys. So Scarlet Witch, 1 in 25, Pepe Larraz for $10. We've got Scarlet Witch, Volume 3, Number 7, 1 in 10 for cover price, $4. Scarlet Witch, Number 1, Ivan Tao. Scarlet Witch, Number 1, Ivan Tao. This is the 1 in 100 for $50. 50. Shazam time with 1 in 25. Doc Shaner for $10. Yes, 1 in 25 at $10. And the 1 in 50 Ariel colon is $20. Yes, $20 on that one. We've got Sins of Sinister, number 1. 1 in 25, Jeff Shaw for $10. And we've got the 1 in 50, Marco Cicchetto for $20. Marco Cicchetto, Mr. Sinister, right there. And we do, of course, have number 1, Sins of Sinister, Art Germ, White Queen, 1 in 100, show special, only $50, 50 for the White Queen right there. Only $50, 50 for Art Germs, 1 in 100. Sins of Sinister Dominion, 1 in 25, Pepe Larraz. 1 in 25, Pepe Larraz. And we've got Spider Boy Volume 2, Number 1, 1 in 50, David Aja. First 2 to claim gets them at $19.62. First appearance of Spider-Man year 1962. So first 2 to claim will get it for that price. And if not, we've got Spider-Boy number 1, 1 in 100 for boom. 1 in 100 first Spider-Boy for $100. Sorry. 1 in 100 Spider-Boy 1 Virgin Humberto Ramos for $100. And then we have the 1 in 100 first appearance of Spider-Boys for $100. The Alex Ross Timeless Sketch. Star Wars number 34, first appearance of a bunch of characters, including Luke's yellow lightsaber. 1 in 25, Phil Noto second print for $25 each. And Star Wars number 36, 1 in 25, Lee Garbett, 1 in 25 for $10. Star Wars Dark Droids, 1 in 50, Jim Chung, 1 in 50 for $20. And then Dark Droids number 1, Rachel Stott, C3PO, Scourge, Virgin, 1 in 100 for $50. $50. All right. Dark Droids D Squad number 1, Mike McCone, 1 in 50 for $20. Corey Andrews has beautiful art on Star Wars Darth Vader, black, white, and red. Number 1, cool Stormtrooper negative space cover, 1 in 25 for $10. Yes, $10 for Corey Andrews, 1 in 25. High Republic fans, we've got Star Wars The High Republic, The Blade, 1 in 25. David Baldion, 1 in 25 for $10. Yes, super under ratio for these. 1 in 25, $10. And the only Mandalorian book we have left is Mandalorian Season 2, number 2. 1 in 25, Casper Wingard. Yes, ice spiders right there. 1 in 25 for $10 on that one right there. Lino Francis Yu has a beautiful Stormtrooper cover. Star Wars Return of the Jedi Empire. Number 1. 1 in 25. Yes, it's only $10. And you know what? I'll make this one $10 too. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Jabba's Palace number 1. 1 in 25. Alex Maleev. Maleev's beautiful cover of Boba Fett. This is definitely a classic Boba Fett cover. I mean, Maleev does a great job. It's watercolor-esque. It looks beautiful. This is the 1 in 25 Boba Fett cover. Alex Maleev for Jabba's Palace for $10. All right, the next two we only have only one left. Return of the Jedi, number 1, Jabba's Palace. 1 in 100, Riley Brown. If you like Jabba, whatever. If you like 2-1B, this is the book for ye. Look at that now. There you go. Jabba's Palace. That's not 2-1B. It's the droid that Jabba tortured right before when R2 and C-3PO are in Jabba's Palace. $50, 50 for a 1 in 100. There you go. Max Rebo. If you like blue elephants, there you go. Blue elephant. He is totally not a blue elephant, but you have AK Rev in the back playing drums. Umpus Stay also playing drums. And Max Rebo, first and foremost, in the front. On this 1 in 100, Riley Brown, also 50. $50. 50. 1 in 100. Sana Staros graces us with her presence right here for 1 in 25 ratio for $10 of Sana Staros number 1. Star Wars Yoda. Here is a beautiful Yoda cover. Yoda playing a hand piano. Yep, it's Yoda playing a hand piano. This is Star Wars Yoda number 2. 1 in 25 for $10. Did anyone see Madam Web this weekend? If so, what'd you guys think? Let me know. The chat's pretty dry. I want to hear proof of life. Tell me what you guys think. If you saw Madam Web, tell me what you thought about it. If you didn't see Madam Web, tell me why you didn't see it. I want to hear every single person in the chat right now. Every opinion is valid. Tell me why you saw it. Tell me why you didn't see it. Right now, I want to know. And I know there's 60 people watching, so I want 60 opinions. Superboy, the man of tomorrow, number 1. 1 in 25. Baltimore Rivas. 1 in 25. Baltimore Rivas for $10 on Superboy number 1. Superboy, the man of tomorrow. Speaking of which, we've got Superboy, the man of tomorrow, number 1. 1 in 50. David Talaski. Look at that. Con L. Look at that. 1 in 50. David Talaski for $20. Yes, $20. When Dakota Johnson came out and said she hopes it's good in an interview, I knew that's all I needed to know. Exactly, Barlord. Plus, she dropped her advertising agency weeks before. So, yeah. But did she come out and go, it's Madam Web in time? She must have. This movie must have happened. So, there's the wall right now. And then we're going to take this down and we're going to move it on. It was a comic book movie. It was good but not great. All right, Chadwick. It definitely was a comic book movie. I don't think anyone can argue that. But was it good? That's the question. What justifies it being good? I'm not saying it wasn't good. I'm just wondering what made you think it was good and not great. So again, you guys, here's the wall, okay? Anything that's a 1 in 25 is $10. Anything that's a 1 in 50 is $20. Anything that's a 1 in 100 is $50. Those are great prices on brand new ratios that's sold out most places. So we're going to take these off the wall and move on to the next fun box right here. So D Squad number 1, Mike McCone, 1 in 50 for 20. Kare Andrews, 1 in 25. Darth Vader, black, white, and red, number 1 for $10. If you guys don't want to see this, tell me what you guys do want to see, because I brought some great prices on these new incentives. The Blade, number 1, 1 in 25. David Baldion for $10. Mando Season 2, number 2. Casper Wingard, 1 in 25 for $10. Star Wars Return of the Jedi, Empire, number 1, 1 in 25. Lionel Francis Yu, 1 in 25 is $10. All right, we've got Return of the Jedi, Jabba's Palace, number 1, 1 in 25. Malieve, $10. Return of the Jedi, Jabba's Palace, number 1. Riley Brown, 1 in 100 for $10. Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, Max Rebo, 1 in 100. Riley Brown, right here. This is 50 for the 1 in 100. What did I say, 10? No. 1 in 100s are 50. Jabba's Palace, Max Rebo. 1 in 25s are 10. Son of Staros, number 1. Yoda, number 2. Bengal. We've got Superboy, Man of Tomorrow, number 1. 1 in 25. Baltimore Rivas for 10. And David Talaski, 1 in 50 for Superboy for 20. So let's move the slabs down for a second. We've got Miles Morales, 25. 1 in 1. No, 1 in 1. This is the variant, the Rob Liefeld 30th anniversary. 9.8. We have it for 80. We've got Spawn 311. This is cover A. Carlo Barberi, 9.8. That is 80. And we've got Stranger Things number 1, Lambert variant cover. Yep, Stranger Things number 1, 9.8 for 80. Let's bring out 2 more slabs. We've got Silk number 1. This is the Dynamic Forces variant edition. Greg Land cover, 9.8 for 80. And we've got Iron Man number 1. This is Alex Ross cover. It's a wraparound cover. Alex Ross, 9.8 for $80 right there. Some cool slabs, $80 as I get the next box ready. Guys, I only heard 2 opinions. I want to hear more opinions. If you're not excited for Madam Web, what other movie are you excited for? What else did you see? Did you see Bob Marley this weekend? What movie did you see? That's the question as I get the next box ready. As we move up the slabs, we'll move up the slabs. Silk, Iron Man, Stranger Things, Spawn, Miles Morales. Guys, don't be afraid. I don't bite. You can talk in the chat. I want to hear you. I want to converse. Let's see what's going on. Let's have fun. This is comic books. It's fun. It's my life. Let's do it. Comic books. All right. Let's see what else we got. We've got Superman number 1. Superman number 1. 1 in 25. Andy Kubert. Andy Kubert. This is a great cover. Black and white. Superman number 1 for $10. Yes, only $10 for the 1 in 25 ratio. I love this cover. Classic Superman cover. This is Superman saving some kids from a car. This is Superman number 2. 1 in 25. Juanjo Lopez. 1 in 25. Juan Joe Lopez, again, $10. Superman number 1, Superman number 2, 1 in 25s. We're going to make it happen. We've got Superman Volume 6, number 2. Superman Volume 6, number 2. This is the 1 in 50 Raza. 1 in 50 Raza. And you got Superman and Zod fighting off here. 1 in 50 Raza for $20. Yes, $20. 1 in 50. Here's a nice foil cover. We've got Jamal Campbell's Superman number 2, 1 in 100 foil cover for Jamal Campbell. 1 in 100 foil cover for Jamal Campbell. All right, guys. You guys alive? You guys here? Say something in the comments. Literally anything. There's 60 people watching. Say something in the comments. Proof of life. Let's know you guys are here. You guys are paying attention, or at least watching and enjoying the show. I want to see something in the comments. Literally anything at all. Anybody post anything. There we go. Superman Lost number 1. 1 in 25. Joe Quesada. 1 in 25 Joe Quesada for $10. I'm glad DC is cut back on the foils. Yeah, boy, Lord, as somebody that collects, that's a big reprint collector. I do a lot of reprints, so I do pick up the foil versions if and only if they are open order. No MegaCon exclusives, no convention exclusives. I want regular foils at regular prices. So, Whatnot dropped an Aquaman 35 foil exclusive. Nope, didn't get it. Sorry. Needs to be open order. Or open order. But they cut back because they're charging so much on these foils. Anyway, what's up to Lorena? Hey, Lorena, I'm glad you're watching. Speaking of foils, how about Superman Lost number 1? 1 in 50 foil. Woo! Superman Lost, 1 in 50 foil. Colo, Paguliana, and Jason Paz, 1 in 50. Got that for $20. Make Two's been binge watching X-Men animated to prepare for X-Men 97. We all saw the X-Men 97 trailer. It was great. They nerfed Rogue, but it's okay. We still love her. But yes, we're getting ready for X-Men 97, a continuation of the original X-Men animated series. It's going to be great. I'm super excited. You know who else is excited? Kang! Timeless, Volume 2, number 1. Alex Maleev, 1 in 25 for $10. Bar-Lord is concerned for X-Men based on the trailer. I'll say this. The art style was good, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted for the art style. I wanted it really, really, really exactly the same. But I get it that it's easier to animate and makes it easier for this art style. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I'll definitely be watching, and I'm definitely going to be rewatching because I'm already on my season 4 rewatch. Gotta get to season 5 of X-Men, the animated series. And in the meantime, we've got Ultimate Invasion number 1. Ultimate Invasion number 1. It's a 1 in 25, Mr. Ed McGuinness. Ed McGuinness, 1 in 25 for $10. Yes, $10 for Ed McGuinness. 1 in 25. All right, to go with that, we got Ultimate Invasion number 1. Wraparound cover, Brian Hitch. Yes, Ultimate Invasion number 1. I guess this is the first appearance of all these Invasion characters. $20 on Ultimate Invasion. Yes, you heard me right. 20 on Ultimate Invasion number 1. 1 in 50. Let's get some movement. Like, oh, I know this was here. Yeah, Bar-Lord, listen, I can only price the books extremely well. If you guys don't know that Ultimate Universe is going crazy, here's Ultimate Invasion number 1. 1 in 100. Peach Momoko, $50. 50 for Peach Momoko 5-0 for Peach right there. Alex Ross fans, I've got two books for you. We've got Uncanny Avengers, Volume 4, Number 1. Alex Ross, Avengers cover. Look at all those Avengers that Alex Ross is sketching. Lorena claims Superman saving kids. Yes, at only $10 for a 1 in 25 Juanjo Lopez. This is a great cover. Look at all these people showing different emotions. It's $10 right here. I'm going to write your name down. 1 second. Let me get it right here. We've got right here. Again, guys, these ratios are super underpriced. I really just want to move inventory. So again, they are new books,
If
but
I
there's
can come in, I have to say I'm like overhearing these prices, and yeah, they are really underpriced.
yeah. I mean,
I
listen,
wouldn't just say that. I mean, you're giving away like 150, 1 in 100 stuff. I'm like shocked at what I'm hearing.
I
That's
mean,
pretty
it's a
nuts.
little bit different. It's, I mean, again, we're coming from some back issues, a little bit older, write the new stuff. That's because we have a ton of inventory of this stuff, and we want to move this stuff to people that want to collect. Again, these are great covers. You guys might not be reading the series, but the artist, the cover art is great. The artist is great. And again, if you guys are choosing to watch Hunter right now at 4 o'clock Eastern time on a Sunday, you 50 people will be rewarded with some amazing prices. Seriously, I want to like reward you guys for watching, which is why I'm trying to blow this stuff out. 1 in 100, and guess what? How about this Alex Ross 1 in 100? This is Uncanny Avengers. For some reason, they gave two Alex Ross 1 in 100 sketch covers on the same book. So here's the Uncanny Avengers Volume 4 Avengers and Uncanny Avengers Volume 4 X-Men. These are both connecting covers, but both are 50. Again, 5-0 for Alex Ross. And yeah, there you go on that one. You know what's unstoppable? Doom Patrol is unstoppable. Doom Patrol is unstoppable. Oh, Lorena, don't forget to fill out the link so I have your information. Unstoppable Doom Patrol, number 1, 1 in 25. Dennis Culver, Brian Werber, 1 in 25 is $10. Again, just $10 for 1 in 25, including Venom, number 14. Ryan Stegman's Venom, 1 in 25, issue 14, $10. Yes, you heard me right. $10 for that. And to go with Venom, number 14, how about Venom, number 22? Bjorn Berens, right here. $10. Beautiful. Bjorn Berens art is beautiful. $10 for number 22 for Mr. Bjorn Berens right there. But wait, there's more. How about issue number 23? Bjorn Berens 1 in 25. Also $10. Somebody claims the entire wall of incentives, not the slabs. Somebody claims the entire wall of incentives. You'll get them all for half off the entire prices I just mentioned. I will pull. They did. It was issue 300. Just wait. We got more, Barlord. That was issue 300 for Venom. So we've got a ton of incentives for that one. If anybody wants all the incentives on the wall, one of each copy, I'll do them at half off the adjusted price. So $5, $10, and $25. Yes, you heard me right. $25 for if you claim the entire wall. I would pull one incentive of each, and give you guys 1 in 10s. Sorry, I give you 1 in 25s for $5. I would give you 1 in 50s for $10. I will give you all the 1 in 10, 1 in 100s for $25. If you want this price, we've only got one of those. So if somebody wants to claim the wall, the incentive wall, that would be crazy. But yes, that is a crazy price. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe no one's going to claim that because that is a crazy, crazy deal on incentives. So let's take these off the wall and make some room for what's coming up. This is Superman Volume 6, number 1. 1 in 25, Andy Kubert for $10. We've got Superman Volume 6, number 2. Superman Volume 6, number 2. Juan Joe Lopez right here. That is $10 for the 1 in 25. Superman saving kids. Beautiful. Raza has a beautiful Zod cover with 1 in 50 Raza, Superman number 2 for $20. Yep, $20. Proof of life, guys. What's everyone's favorite color? What's your favorite color? I'm just wondering. What's your favorite color? Post in the chat your favorite color. I want to see everyone answer your favorite color. And while you do, I've got Superman number 2. 1 in 100 foil. 1 in 100 foil. Jamal Campbell. Mine too, James. Mine too. Red. Blue. Black. Barlord picks black as his favorite color. What do you guys think about black as a favorite color? Black is the absence of all color, right? Or is black a color? Here's a foil cover that's mostly black. Barlord, you'd like this cover if you like foil black. 1 in 100 for $50. You know what? How about this? The first person to claim one, this is Jamal Campbell's 1 in 100. How about $35 for a 1 in 100? How about $35 for a 1 in 100 foil? 35. One person can claim it for $35. Volume 2, number 2, Superman, 1 in 100 at $35. If anybody wants one. We've got Superman Lost. I hope he's found. Joe Quesada right here, 1 in 25 for $10. Yes, $10 there. Let's see what else we got. 1 in 50. If you like stars that sparkle, woo, it's a foil cover. You can't even see it. That's how crazy this foil cover is. You can't even see what you're getting. There you go. Superman Lost. You still can't see. Go, go, Gadget, Glairmobile. Here you go, kind of. Lorena, I don't have access to that email address, so as long as you fill out the form in the link, it'll come through. But I have you written down just to make sure. But the more stuff you get, though, the better shipping costs will average out. Because right now you got one book. So let's get more books to make it better. 1 in 50 for $20 right here. Superman Lost number 1. If you guys want to see anything, let me know. This is the Alex Maleev Timeless number 1, volume 2, 1 in 25 for $10 for Maleev. And Ultimate Invasion number 1, 1 in 25, Ed McGuinness, $10. Yep, $10 for Ultimate Invasion. How about the 1 in 50 wraparound? Oh, yeah. Barlord, yeah, that book was great. I love the wraparound. And the foils. Brian Hitch, 1 in 50 wraparound right here. This is Ultimate Invasion number 1. black and white. You know, if you guys like this book, you can even draw on it yourself and color it yourself. 1 in 50 wraparound Brian Hitch, and this is $20. Only $20 for that one. Speaking of things that are 1 in 100, Peach Momoko for $50. Ultimate Invasion #1. Peach Momoko, 1 in 100 for $50. $50. Alex Ross, Avengers. Alex Ross, X-Men. These are 1 in 100s. I'm not wraparound. Connecting covers for their own sets. Avengers 4-part. X-Men #1 4-part. $50 each for Alex Ross. Unstoppable Doom Patrol #1, Dennis Culver for $10. And it's Venom time, number 14, 1 in 25, Ryan Stegman. Number 22, 1 in 25, Bjorn Berens. Again, $10 each, 1 in 25, number 23, Ryan Brown. Speaking of Venom, number 23, we have the big boys. Here come the big boys for Venom 300. This is Jim Chung, number 23, 1 in 50. This is Venom's 300th issue, okay? The 300th issue of Venom, $20. The first person to claim one can have one for 15. You heard me. 15 for the 1 in 50, Jim Chung. 15 to the first person that wants a 1 in 50 Venom 300. Yes, you heard me right. All right. So we'll put Venom 300 over here. Again, this is the 1 in 50. And then we've got number 23, 1 in 100, George Perez, Dr. Doom. Look at this beautiful cover. George Perez, Dr. Doom art, 1 in 100 for $50. 50. But wait, we've got the big boy. Yes, it's right here. Venom number 23. 1 in 200. Ken Lashley. 1 in 200 for $100. Yes, 1 in 200 for $100. Ken Lashley. Venom. All right, guys, proof of life in the chat. Tell me now, what is your preferred breakfast? What is your preferred breakfast? Are you guys eggs? Are you guys cereal? You guys toast? You want a bagel? What do you guys eat for breakfast? Tell me you guys' breakfast habits. What you got? And while you do that, make two. Looking for X-Men 344 and up. I think I have the list. Coffee. Just coffee, Lorena. Just a pot of coffee and that's it. Just give me coffee. No food, no drink, no nothing else, no orange juice, coffee. Make two says biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Okay. It's not bad. Biscuits and gravy. All right, let's see what else we got. Venom, Lethal Protector. Not a breakfast person. You know what? Crimson, I get to work late. I work 11 a.m., so I'm not really a breakfast person either. I'll take like a little early lunch. But guess what? Not being a breakfast person is still commenting. Woohoo, guys, keep the chat going. I want to hear you talk. Keep talking. Venom, Lethal Protector number 2. Number 1. 1 in 25 Paolo Sequeira wraparound for $10. Southern Thing. James likes to eat frogs. Is that why there was a frog in his throat? Ribbit, ribbit. Come on, James. This is a family show. We're not eating Kermit here on the show.
That was the dumbest dad joke I've heard in my entire life. Congratulations.
Don't worry, it'll get worse.
Good.
It'll get worse. Come on, chat. I can't make stupid jokes if there's nothing to make stupid jokes about. So, again, what did you guys eat for breakfast? How about yesterday or today? Tell me what you ate. Did you eat Venom? You know what he ate? I don't even know. But look at that tongue. Look at that Alex Ross tongue. Lethal Protector
1 in
2.
100, isn't it?
That's a 1 in 100. It's a sketch.
Nice.
50. Wow. This book is so exciting. It's busting through its plastic bag. It's so happy to be here. $50 right here. Beige Nets and Coffee and Crimson's from the South. Boom. All right, so we've got a wall of Venom books. Guys, I will do a deal if you want the entire wall. Isn't that crazy? Rob L., who is not Rob Liefeld, says Venom eats brains. You know what, Venom? Venom. You know what, Rob? That is correct. Venom eats brains. What would Venom have for breakfast? No, seriously, what would Venom eat for breakfast? Is it brains? Would it be like orange juice? And he just eats the oranges. I don't know. Anyway. Warlock Rebirth number 1. Jim Chung, 1 in 25. For $10. Rebirth of Warlock. Right there. Speaking of Warlock, how about some more Alex Ross pencils? Make 2. Crimson does know about those biscuits and gravy. Alex Ross pencils. Yes, that is Thanos. 1 in 100 for $50. 50. Claim Darth Vader, red and black. Look at that. Lorena, awesome. You are great. Let me move this box. Let me pull out a Star Wars Corey Andrews. This is the Darth Vader black, white, and red for $10. Negative Space Stormtrooper cover. This one is beautiful. So we're going to write on this right here. If I knew, there's my marker. SC, B&G, biscuits and gravy. All right, so Lorena, and we've got this for $10. Again, it's a 1 in 25 Corey Andrews. It's never too late, Lorena. Anything's still available. I'm here to sell some books at great prices. All I can do is offer it to you guys, make it available. We've got Alex Ross right there again. 1 in 100 is $50. 50. All right, guys. You know what? What's your favorite animal? Favorite animal that has wings. It has to have wings, okay? Dolphins do not have wings. What's your favorite animal with wings? Well, you guys figure that out. Right here is Web. Oh, nope, we're not there yet. We've got Warlock Rebirth number 2. 1 in 25 Gil Kane. Yes, you heard that right. Hidden Gem Gil Kane cover of Warlock. That's crazy. $10 on that. Gil Kane having a cover in 2023 is amazing. A venomous duck. Yes. Well, wait. When you say, Rob, when you say venomous duck, do you mean a duck that naturally has venom in it? Or do you mean like a duck that's been venomized? You know, because that's even crazier. A buffalo. Buffaloes do have wings. You got me there. Buffaloes have wings. A liger. Ligers do not have wings. A liger is a lion/tiger that has claws and fangs, not wings. But a peacock definitely has wings and feathers. And feathers. Anyway, Web of Carnage, number 1. 1 in 25, Salvador LaRocca. If you want your Carnage to look like the devil almost and have horns, this is the book for you. 1 in 25 for $10. Yes, jersey guys. Woohoo! Make 2 jerseys. Oh wow, I didn't know this book was here. Okay. All right. David Mack. You heard me right. What if Dark Moon Knight, you on Red Bull, gives you wings? Ah, I got it. There you go. You win, Crimson Terror. That was a good. You got me there. Your favorite animal is you on with wings is you on Red Bull. What if Dark Moon Knight? Number 1, 150 David Mack. Guys, this book is $20. Seriously, a David Mack 150 Moon Knight cover. $20. Hey, hey. Yeah, Philly guys. You dang right. You dang right. You see that flag right there? Let's go Phillies. Right there. You ever want to see the cards about the Phillies cards behind me? Again, seriously guys. David Mack, Daddy, 150 for $20. That's a great price for a David Mack. 1 in 50. Make it happen right there. We also have What If Dark Spider-Gwen. This is the 1 in 25 Mark Aspinall. 1 in 25 Mark Aspinall. How much is a 1 in 25 today, chat? You got it. $10. 1 in 25. You got it right there. All right. I need more animals with wings. Guys, give me more animals with wings that you guys like. While we're doing that, let's see what else we got. Oh, wow. Rose Besh. Rose Besh. Speaking of, you know what? No. No more animals, okay? Randall Cunningham rookie in these boxes. I actually think I do. I think I do. But if I do, it's not for sale because Randall Cunningham was one of my favorites. But I'll see if I have an extra rookie. A wingless salamander. Yes. Yes, as we all know, salamanders are born with wings and they lose them immediately after they're born, at least in James's mind. So anyway, Rose Besh. I don't want to hear your favorite animals anymore. Guys, what's your favorite flower? Favorite flower, is it rose? What's your best flower? Show me your best flower. Rose Besh 100. Guys, it's $50. 50. I may be joking about other things, but not about the prices. 100 Rose Besh. What if Dark Spider Gwen? Number 1. 1 in 100 for $50. 50. James, that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Favorite flower? It's a rose. Speaking of rows, look at the rows of books right here. We've got 1 in 50s, 1 in 100s, 1 in 25s, and there is one special 1 in 200 there on the wall. On the wall. You know, if we get to the incentives, I might show some of my own books, which would be crazy fun. I don't know if I should do that or not. I want to make sure the incentives go first because the incentives are great. The incentives are good. Shake your booty. Woohoo. Go buy some incentives. Seriously, guys. Incentives on the wall. 1 in 25s are 10. 1 in 50s are 20. 1 in 100s are 50. And the 1 in 200 Ken Lashley is $100. Right? Let's play some music. That guitar is out of tune. So, let's take these off the wall. Venom number 5, volume 5, number 23. 1 in 50, Jim Chung. That is $20. We've got, guys, what's your favorite flower? I'm not kidding. Is it a tulip? Is it a rose? Is it a chrysanthemum? Favorite flower. Let's go. Come on. George Perez, 1 in 100 for Venom 23. This is $50. 50. 50 for George Perez. Petunia! Lorena jumps in with Petunia, like Aunt Petunia from Harry Potter. Woohoo! Not really. Petunia is a great flower. How about a sunflower? Speaking of sunflower, how about a venom flower? A yellow flower. What kind of yellow flower? A chrysanthemum? A sunflower? A daffodil? A dandelion? How about a Ken Lashley 1 in 200 for $100? You heard that right. Those prices are accurate, including the sun. Yes, the sun is a flower. Don't bother with flowers. Crimson, what do you bother with? Right there. Venom Lethal Protector. Number 2. Volume 2, number 1. This is the 1 in 25 Paolo Sequeira wraparound. For $10. Yes, Venom LP2, number 1. 1 in 25 for $10. Rob L., I certainly have no idea what you're talking about. That is a flower, though. Here you go. Venom LP2, number 1. 1 in 100. Alex Ross, Timeless Sketch. LP2, 1 in 100. Timeless Sketch. Right here. For $50. Alright, you know what, Crimson? What is your holy grail comic? Not just Crimson. Everybody in the chat. Whether you own it or not, whether you own your holy grail or you don't, what is your personal holy grail? For mine, my personal holy grail, I do not have. It's an All-American Comics number 16, which is the first appearance of Alan Scott, the Green Lantern, or any Green Lantern. I'm not going to get a page from that. That is a very, very scarce, very rare book. Luckily, I convinced an editor at DC to do a reprint of that, and she did! So I have my reprint facsimile of All-American 16, because that book was never, ever reprinted before. In 80 years, that book was only reprinted singularly once by itself, and that was last year. So, that's my grail, but what's your grail? Tell me. We've got, let's see. Pure energy. Thank you, Make Two. I appreciate it. Mid Hunter says Hulk 1. Mid Hunter. Hulk 1 is a nice book, but it's just the first appearance of Red Hulk. It's not a rare book at all. Hulk 1 is really easy. Did you mean Incredible Hulk number 1? I'm kidding. Rob L says
Punk.
he's like, I got a 9-9 Hulk 1 right here, Red Hulk. Spidey 14, Rob L. Rob L must like Green Goblin. All power to that's a great book. We've got X-Men 13. X-Men 13. That is a great book too. I like that cover. Of course, it's the Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Great book. X-Men, Pastor Michael, of course, specified. X-Men number 1, 1963. Now, if I was going to be facetious, I still would not have said Volume 2 of Jim Lee's X-Men, because X-Men was still number 1 is still X-Men number 1. But Hulk 1 is Hulk 1, not Incredible Hulk 1. Boom! Daredevil 168, some Elektra right up there. Make 2 want some Elektra. Okay. I don't have Elektra, but I do have somebody else that was rebirthed. I got Warlock 1 in 25, Jim Chung for $10. We're keeping it going with some fun. Elektra, that's a good book. 168. What else? What other grails are people looking for and or have? What is the grail that you would sell your entire collection for just so you could have that book or a copy of that book? Low grade is better than no grade, of course. So, did you want an Iron Man 55? Is that someone's grail? What about a Tale of Suspense 39 if you love Iron Man? What else you guys got? This is a Warlock Rebirth 1 in 100 timeless Alex Ross sketch of Thanos for 50. 5-0 on that one. All right, let's see what else we got. We've got Warlock Rebirth number 2, 1 in 25. Gil Kane, Hidden Gem. Yes, Gil Kane has a cover in 2023 for $10. All right, you know what? Next question. Next question. Okay, guys, I want everyone to answer this. Come on, this is fun. You guys just want to watch, you can just watch. But I want participation. It's more fun to participate. If you could have any one X-Men's power with all the limitations that come as such, what would it be? You have any X-Men's power, but you have all their powers and their limitations. What character would it be? And if you want, tell me why. Go ahead. Drop it in the chat. Boom. Make 2 says Uncanny 101, which is, of course, the first Phoenix. And Amazing Fantasy 15, 1962, of course, is the first Mr. Spider-Man. Spider-Man on that one. Do I have that? I don't. I have Amazing Fantasy 1000 right there. Look at that. Boom. Anyway, what else we got? Again, X-Men power. If you could have any X-Men's power, what would it be and why? Web of Carnage number 1, 1 in 25, Salvador the Rocca for $10. And Moon Knight, What If Dark? Moon Knight number 1, 1 in 50, David Mack for $20. Colossus's powers. Colossus's powers. You can turn into metal. That makes sense. Batman 42 Catwoman cover from the 40s. Oh yeah, definitely. That's a great book. So again, guys, David Mack, $20 on this 1 in 50 cover. That is woo. And What If Dark Spider-Gwen got a 1 in 25 for $10, and a 1 in 100 What If Dark, a 1 in 100 for $50. Wolverine or X-Men The Last Will and Testament, Matthew Malloy. Professor X telepathy. But that means you have to have all their flaws too. So if you have Professor X's telepathy, you also have his ability to be an ass while using it. No, that's a good one, telepathy. But would you rather have Professor X's telepathy or Jean Grey's telepathy and telekinesis? And who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? Jean Grey's telekinesis or Luke Skywalker's force powers?
Jean
Rose
Grey.
Bash. What? Jean Grey. Jean Grey. Well, What If Dark Spider-Gwen, Rose Bash, 1 in 100. Again, $50. 50. 50. Guys, I've got some more. We're gonna do some more incentives, and if there's time left, I will show my own books, which are back issues. But guys, these incentives take precedence because it's Dynamic Forces inventory, not my inventory, and I want to make the company some money. So, okay, that's a bad question. The actual answer is, I don't know. Jean Grey, telepathy, talking, and be, yeah. I think Trade Paper Dad is right there. With the Phoenix, though, that's worse, though. Jean Grey with the Phoenix is just overpowered and just too much for your own. You can't control yourself. The Phoenix takes over. Any showcase flashes for sale? I wish. Mark, if there were, I would like to be in. I'm interested because I love a 4. Don't have an 8. But no, showcase flashes. I don't have any showcase flashes. Jean Grey, hands down over Luke. Professor X being a-hole isn't it a drawback of his powers, his personality? Yep, that's absolutely right. All right, let's see. Well, I think of another question. I've got What If Dark Venom number 1, 1 in 50 Scan. 1 in 50 Scan, it's $20. 2-0. 1 in 50 for 2-0. Guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up. And guys, if you like my banter, you can always follow me at Collecting Dude. James, throw that up a second if you can. At Collecting Dude. I can't type in the chat at the moment. Right there. For all your fun needs. There you go. Make sure you fill the format. Anyway, what's another good question? Okay, here's a good one. All right, guys. Who is your favorite Batman villain and why? Favorite Batman villain and why? The Joker is not allowed as an answer. Sorry, pick again. Favorite Joker villain, why? Alfred, get out of here, James. Favorite Joker villain, Alfred. Okay. Wolverine 37, Joshua Swaby, Sway. Absolutely. Any character counts. I mean, listen, I'm sure Bruce Wayne doesn't want to wake up sometimes to see Alfred's face. He just wants to sleep. So Alfred's a villain at that point.
Crimson Terror has the best answer. It's better than whatever answer comes next.
Hey, Owlman is correct. I guess that's the answer is Owlman. Who? Who? Go ahead, James. What are you going to say? Bring it on. Comic villain or movie revision? You tell me. Listen, if 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 you think the Court of Owls is a better villain for Batman in the New 52 than the Riddler was in Batman Forever, that's fine. But if you think, you know, Ra's al Ghul and Batman Begins is the best villain, that's okay. Just tell me why. I want to see your favorite villain in any medium, any villain. No Joker. No Joker. Favorite Batman villain and medium. Wolverine 1 in 25. Sway is $10. The Riddler from the TV show when I was a kid. Make 2. I don't know which show that was. I don't know how old you are. Are you talking about the animated series Batman TAS, which John Glover did the Riddler? It's a good answer. Bane. Roger Pilgrim. Bane is Bane, but Bane is a good answer too. 15-minute warning. Yes. 15 minutes of my banter left. Along with, it's a wonder. We've got Wonder Woman $7.99. 1 in 25. Chris Delara. Wonder Woman 1 in 25 is $10 on that one. Jim Carrey Riddler and Talon. You think Jim Carrey is a better Riddler than the Batman Riddler and Paul Dano? I do, actually. Even though that movie was great. Listen, I like a funny Riddler. I like Jim Carrey's Riddler. I like a campy, stupid, crazy Riddler. Live action TV show Riddler. Woohoo! No. How about Batman? How about Wonder Woman? $7.99. Yannick Paquette. 1 in 50. Foil. Oh my gosh. Wow, I just noticed this. It's got some damage on it. So you know what? How about $10? How about a 1 in 50 foil with some damage for $10? It was 20. Now it's 10. If not, it's okay. You know what? Let's just take this off. Boom. How about number 800? 800, 1 in 25, Megan Huang. 100, yeah, 800, 1 in 25, Megan Huang. Right there. 1 in 25 for $10, Megan Huang. Best Flash villain. Now you're asking the questions, Mark? No, I'm kidding. You know what? I'll take it. Best Flash villain. Best Flash villain. And if it's a speedster, tell me why it's a speedster. If it's a non-speedster, tell me why non-speedster. And if it's Gorilla. Anyway. Yep. Guys, the answer is over. The question's over. We have our answer. The best Flash villain is Ezra Miller in real life. Yep. Yeah, you win. That's it. That's the answer, actually. Wonder Woman 800. Yannick Paquette. Yannick Paquette 1 in 50. 150 Yannick Paquette for $20. And, oh, wow, I did not know this was here. All right, guys. I have one available of this book. I have one available to the first person to claim it. One available. Wonder Woman 800, second print, 1 in 25, Daniel St. Pierre. First Trinity, and it's a Trinity cover for $25. $25 for the first Trinity. Not the Matrix Trinity, but Wonder Woman's daughter Trinity. Whoa, boom. Oh well. Zoom, Reverse Flash. Which one? Is it Zoom or Reverse Flash? Give me all 8 of his names. How about World Tree number 1? World Tree number 1 by Jenny Frizen. World Tree number 1, Jenny Frizen, 1 in 10 for $5. $5. And Bill Sienkiewicz, 1 in 25 World Tree for $10. And we actually have the error variant for the same amount of money. Yes, the cover paper was recalled because they used the wrong cover stock. So yeah. And we've got the 150 Zoo Orzo. 150 Zoo Orzo for $20. The 175 Peach Momoko for $35. And the 100 World Tree Alvaro Martinez for $50. 50. We're coming up. Have I ever created my own superhero villain? In my mind every day. I wake up a hero, I go to bed a villain. I don't know. No, I can't draw, I can't write, so it's just me imagining it. But basically, kind of though. Haven't we all created our own superhero in our minds as a kid? You know, just us as a powerful character. I don't know. That's a very deep question to make too. I wasn't prepared for that. I think I need some therapy now. Whew. X-Men number 19, 1 in 25. Will Sliney, $10. Will Sliney for $10. All right, guys. No, how about this one? What is your favorite condiment dipping sauce? Like chicken nugget dipping sauce, not like ketchup or mustard. Although, like barbecue, honey mustard. Actually, no, all condiments are okay. What's your dipping sauce of choice? Polynesian sauce, sweet and sour. What you got? Teriyaki. What is your dipping sauce of choice? Ranch. Mate, you've got ranch. That's a good choice. Mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. Please don't lose viewers for that. Anyway, we got mayonnaise. We've got X23. X23 Deadly Regenesis number 1. Jan Balzadura. 1 in 10 for cover price. $5. $5 for X23 Deadly Regenesis. And $20 for the 1 in 50 Mike Choi. Right there. We've got some incentives right there. Boom. Boom. All right. That's the incentive wall we've got there. Guys, I want to know your favorite condiment. Your dipping sauce of choice. Is it ranch? Salsa is good. What kind of salsa? Mild salsa? Mango salsa? I need to know. If I'm having a party and you guys are coming, I gotta know what kind of what food I'm getting. So I want to know what you guys want to eat, what kind of food you want. But again, right here on the wall is incentives. So that's what I've got for today. Let's bring this back for a second and have a little chat. Ready? Hello, everybody. Okay. So I'm Collecting Dude. I'm here on behalf of Dynamic Forces and Dynamite. So make sure you're following us, Dynamite Entertainment, Dynamic Forces. Dynamite, of course, is the publishing wing. We just put out Thundercats #1, which had 180,000 copies. It's sold out. It's going back to a second print. We're super duper excited for that. We have Space Ghost coming out in May. We have Lilo and Stitch just came out. We have Disney villains. Gargoyles is coming out. Super exciting. But make sure you check out Dynamic Forces because we have some great solicits this month in previews. Some great signed books, some great graded books, some awesome sketches. Again, that's Dynamic Forces. Coming up next is The Experience. Make sure you go to YouTube, follow _EXP. We've got another couple hours of back issue programming, some amazing books. It's going to be awesome. I mean, The Experience is going to go from Midhunter right to The Experience, _EXP. So make sure you're following The Experience. We just hit 2,500 subscribers, so we're about to embark on 25 free CGC slab giveaways throughout all the programming on the show. It's going to be crazy. So after this show right here, pop over to The Experience. There's going to be some great books on the next show. We're super excited. Guys, I am Collecting Dude. That's at Collecting Dude. I am very thankful for James for allowing Dynamic Forces and Dynamite to be on his show. If you purchase something, please make sure you fill out the claim form because I might not have your information. James might not. And we're on James's show. So if you fill out the form, we're going to have your information. We're going to be able to send you your books and fill it out. Other than that, let's pop over to James 1 second if he has anything else he wants to say.
Not at all, guys. Other than I'll see you next week. I'll be dropping videos periodically. You know how it works. I'll probably work up a comic book fun fact in the next hour to drop later on today. So thanks always for your support. Thanks to Dynamite for joining us here. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.
See you guys.
Sayonara.